good morning, everyone. Sorry about the wait. Let me get all set up. Whew, let me get y'all on screen. I hope that y'all are having a great morning. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Oh, man. Good morning. So I hope that you're having a good morning. What you see kind of behind me is what I've already been working on. Let me move my mic a little bit so it's a little bit closer to me. Sorry, I'm out of breath. I literally just ran in with the pups. So there's a streamer called YOLO Swaggins Yo. And I was in a stream the other day just chatting and stuff. And I said, hey, what is your favorite game franchise? And he said that his favorite game franchise was, or one of them was Breath of Fire. I said, do you have a favorite character? He's like, Ray the Were-Tiger. And so I decided to kind of surprise him with art of himself as Ray the Were-Tiger from Breath of Fire. I had never heard of this game before him, and I'm excited to look it up and check it out and see what makes it good. But I am super excited to draw him as this character, and then I'm also gonna try to make it into a reactive, so that whenever he speaks, that the parts of him will move. So his mouth will open, his eyes will look forward, and his hand will raise is what I'm going to try to do. But I made his hands kind of detailed, so they might just stay in space. Sorry. Oh my goodness, it is so early, guys. Oh my god, what am I doing? But yeah, good morning, everybody. Good morning. I hope that you're having a good day. I did put the puppies. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you, Nico, for the hydrate. For those of you who are unaware, in my time, it is right now 6 o'clock. And I'm starting work again on Monday. Exciting, so happy. But that means I need to get used to getting up early again. So that is partially why I'm streaming so early this morning. Oh, yeah, morning Nugget, morning. Yeah, thank you. Miss Ayana, break for breakfast. Yeah, I had some breakfast this morning. I had some cherry oatmeal and I had a cup of coffee. And then I was in Cookie Law, his stream for a little bit. He's playing Monster Hunter right now. So also a good streamer, by the way. He is a lot of fun. I found him on TikTok. Anyway, so we are going to, oh, Luna, hi, welcome in, Luna, we're welcome in. I'm actually going to pin, because I'm sure that as people come in, I'll get this question. So this is Ray the Were-Tiger from Breath of Fire, but let me make sure I'm spelling it right, because I think it's R-E-I. Let me go ahead, copy, and I'll go ahead and paste that. Alright. Oh man, I wish, what's his full? I was like, oh, what's his full name? It's YOLO Swaggins Yo, I think, is the person that I'm doing it for. But I always call him YOLO. You ever have that problem whenever you, yeah, YOLO Swaggins Yo. Okay. There we go. You ever have that problem where you call somebody by a nickname and you're like, wait a second, what is their actual? There you go. I'm gonna put that in the chat and I'm going to pin that message. Oh, unable to pin. What? Let me refresh this screen and then maybe it'll let me pin it. Pin message. There we go. Cool. I played Breath of Fire for the first time the other day. Oh, how was it, Nico? Oh, finish! Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, my chat really wasn't loading for a second. But anyway, hey guys, hey Luna, hey Nuggy. I went to bed too early and woke up at 3:30. Oh, rough. That is rough indeed. Oh my god, Winger, hey, how's it going? Thanks for the hydrate. I have a water and a coffee. Right now you got water. But yeah, I'm gonna continue. Now that I've got the line work, oh, and a posture check. Oh, thank you. Appreciate. Oh, Winger, no! Thank you, Winger. I will just drink the coffee along with my water. Stay hydrated. Y'all are the cuties. You know this. Y'all don't have to worry about me. I'm just a gremlin and goblin, you know. I cannot be perceived. Oh, coffee is so good. Oh my god, coffee is, God bless coffee. Coffee's delicious. It was okay. It was like square. Oh, I've had a bit too much random encounters for my liking, but it was still fun. Noted. I should ask him what he really liked about this, but I guess, one second. Let me, oh, if I look like I'm looking up, that's because my model, when she's looking straight, she should be looking up a little bit, so when I look down, you won't see the top of my head so much. One moment. YOLO Swaggin' Joe on Twitch. Let me bring up for a moment. Let me do, maybe, actually, let me see if he has a recent clip real quick. Oh, I didn't know YOLO played Hollow Knight. That's like one of my favorite games. Apparently 3 months ago, he's playing Hollow Knight. But here's a clip. Let's do this real quick.
Time to just thank my friends, my family. I just want to thank you all for staying there with me. I never could have fucking done it without you.
Oh God, that was creepy. Anyway, that's YOLO. He's a kind person. That's who I'm doing it for. He's the leading in and I could have fucking done it without you is crazy. Winger, we don't need to talk about. We can move on. We can move on. Hi Tuculent. How's it going? I like that I chose a random clip. They just chose one because like the most recent, and it was kind of deranged. And then for the character, let me bring this in. This is like the character, so hopefully you'll see that on my screen. Let me make sure that's actually showing up. Is it not? Maybe if I let it go. What? Huh? Did y'all see that last one? Maybe I should just start drawing. Anyway, I hope y'all are having a good day, y'all. Oh, that's what's wrong. Okay, here. There we go. Oh my God. Sorry, OBS is being a goofy goobus. Oh, I didn't move. Sorry, it's being so goofy this morning. Yeah, no, this over here and this over here. Why don't you want to go? It doesn't want to go in this corner. Oh my God, I'm going to throw my computer, which would be a lot. All right. Tuculent, we don't, oh my God. To give y'all some background, I was in Sonata's stream the other day, which I love Sonata, right? She and Nay are amazing. I love them both. They're both amazing streamers. And I call them cute, and I got called cute back. And I guess I should dish what I can't take, but it's not somebody's like, oh, like, that's the VTuber trope. I'm like, no, like, both in person and online. I'm just like, oh, I'm being perceived. That's where it is. I wouldn't say I'm not used to it. It's more like, I don't know how to respond besides, things, I guess. Anyway, just shut up. I'm just gonna start drawing. Okay, okay, we're gonna draw. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make sure that, okay, cool. It refers to other layers. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's right. Last time this fucked up a little bit because I accidentally did something. This is gonna be color. Okay, and then I'm also going to make a duplicate layer of my lines layer and then turn that off. And the reason is I'm going to, oh hey, oh, I got you, Natty. That's my head. Oh no, do I have to? there, cutie, take it easy and have a good art stream. Thanks, Winger. And thanks for the lurk, Tuculent. Oh my God. Nuggies! See, normally I play Darktide. I don't have to worry about being called cute because I'm just like, yeah, we're gonna fuck the bastards with a sword. Yeah, we're gonna blast them with with our bolter. Yeah, we're gonna leave all, like, we're gonna decapitate them. And then, so I don't have to really worry about that because y'all know me. Like, I don't have to, now I'm doing like a chiller art stream and all of a sudden it's ding. I don't have to talk anymore. I don't have to talk. It's a stream, but I don't have to talk. It'd be kind of weird, but I haven't even started coloring yet, y'all. I need a color. All right. So we're going to choose. Let me see. His main color is really light yellow. No, that's like, it's about that. Maybe a little bit more orangey. Maybe something. Yeah, that's close. That's close. So we're gonna start with this, and we're gonna just do. Oh, one moment. Let me put the color underneath the line. There we go. Okay, and we're just going to fill in first and decide where he is showing and where he's not showing. I think that's gonna be band-aids on band-aids. Okay. Also, guys, check out these hands. I think hands are notorious difficult for just about any for just about anyone to draw, and I was like, holy shit, I actually did hands. Look at me go. This is my Cuties can be killing machines too. Oh, no. Okay, then we'll play Dark Tide tonight, and we'll get everyone to agree to call you Cutie. And every time we get a victory, Nugget. Nugget, why would you why would you put this into the universe? Because you know they would do it. You know. Oh guys, I got an ad starting in about 10 seconds. Sorry, I just noticed. Well, it's only 2 minutes long, so make sure you take care of yourself, and I will be back when you're back. So see you in 2 minutes, guys. Oh my god, my dogs are wrestling in the background. I'm gonna say that is a band-aid as well. Okay. Okay, Okay, that's all hair. What hair? The hair is crazily the same color as the skin, which I guess makes sense because it's fur, right? But it also feels ridiculous to color hair the same color. We need more lore. Oh my god. Oh my god, finish. Oh my god. Y'all are so silly. And yeah, y'all are just silly. Y'all are just being silly. That's all. Y'all just being silly. There's nothing else to say about that. All right, gonna say that is not a band-aid, because break it up a little bit right there. Or in a band-aid, a bandage, I guess I should say. I feel like one of these is there. He does not have very well wrapped band-aids. In fact, I'm going to actually go to my line. Oh, if I change one, I've got to change the other, so I got to remember that. So I'm going to erase this right here, and then go back to color. I've got to remember that I did that, and copy it to the next one. I actually read that in your voice. Oh yeah, with Finish. Finish has a super deep voice. Oh, I think I come back a little bit. I think I accidentally clicked something I wasn't trying to click. This I originally thought was going to be his skin. Turns out, based off of like how his character looks, it's not. It's this thing that comes kind of up, which I need to do a border around actually. I'm gonna have to go back and forth a little bit, but that is okay. Oh my god, my dogs are wrestling in the background. I don't know if you can hear that, but they're WWE SmackDown right now. All right. My god. Oh my god, they are shaking my desk. Okay, so I'm gonna have to erase this line right here. There we go. So you can see that it like continues on. And then I'm actually going to come over here. Oh, a little wonky. We'll fix it. That is fine. Happy little accidents, right? Is that what Bob Ross says? We're making like little happy little mistakes. You know what? That's not too bad. Okay, go back to color and zoom back out. Okay, and then let's continue to I love adding color is my favorite. Oh, I gave him a dead foot. I gave him a dead foot. Oh no, am I just straight? Oh, sorry. That's the problem with like some of art streams, is because like whenever your head is down, it doesn't really recognize anything sometimes. So sometimes I'll just be like staring straight. So apologies if that happens. Know that is not much I can do on my end since I'm using motion tracking. So it just every now and then it'll just be like I cannot identify where you're at. I'm like, well, dang it, I'm right here. All right, let's see. I'll say that there's one there and a little bit here. have to go in, make sure that this isn't opaque. I make these opaque all the time. Oh yeah, 12 is, well, 12 actually seems kind of big for this. We just want a little bit of color in right there. Oh my god, coloring in is my favorite. So much fun. I have been drawing and or doodling for just about as long as I can remember. I always loved it. Although my thing as a kid that I really liked to do is I really liked to draw. I would love drawing dinosaurs. I love drawing dinosaurs. I loved drawing snakes. That was my thing. I'm like, oh, they're so cool. Animals are generally so cool. Okay, put that in here. Okay. There we go. And I'm gonna say that that is also, and that that is also. There we go. Hey, we're making progress. Look at us go. Alright, I still think one more. Maybe this right here. Okay. And if the lines kind of look weird on the bandages, that's because I just kind of made them. I wasn't even paying that much attention. Right, feet. Feet are also notoriously hard for me. And I was like, oh, I did okay on the feet too. Well, they're a little crinkly looking, but the character has crinkly feet. I don't know what to tell you. He's like he's a were-tiger. Were-tigers have like... This foot is actually a little bit better than my other foot, if I'm going to say so. But this angle is also a lot easier to draw than the other angle, so I am not mad at. See how it looks kind of crinkly? Well, guess what? He's a crinkly dude. All right. Anyway. Let me make sure. Now I'm gonna go around and, oh my god, my dogs really are. They are throwing it down. Okay, I'm gonna go around a bit by bit and make sure that I filled in all the spaces with this color before I move on. I just did the feet. Now I guess I will zoom in on here. Oh, try not to make it bleed over. Oh, I did it anyway. Okay, a little bit's gonna be fine. Okay. I have to remember that this is gonna be so small on the screen that a lot of things will not be seen at all. And there's a phrase that like, don't let perfection be the enemy of good, or be the enemy of good. I've heard also be the enemy of done. And I used to be a little bit too much. I used to be a perfectionist, and I still have trouble sometimes with perfectionism, as I am trying to delete a single pixel over here. That's fine. And really trying to make sure that what I do, sorry, I'm gonna drink some more water. It's early in the morning. I'm a little gravelly at the moment. Sorry about that. But yeah, don't let the perfect get in the way of good, because you can work on something over and over and over again, and it's still not what you want, and it's still not what you want. And sure, it can be really nice to get the thing that is like the perfect thing, right? It's lovely. But there's always that point in time where it's like, how much is it worth it, right? Is it taking away from other things that you want to do? Is it making it more difficult? Oh, wrong color. What? No, right color. Why is that color stretching now? Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. That's why. I was trying to blend. I did not want you to blend. Not like that. Not like that. No. Wrong layer should be a redeem. Or check your layer should be a redeem. Actually. Oh my god. Here we go. See a little bit of a smidge right here. We're gonna get rid of that. Get rid of some of those, but not all of them. It could actually give more, like, I guess, character. Alright. Moving up. Tiger bicep. Oh my god, they are wrestling so hard behind me. I'm sorry if that's distracting. Oh. Oh my god. My dogs are so crazy. Oh, wrong color. Wait. Not wrong color, wrong layer again. Yay. At least at this stage, it's really easy to figure out if you're on the wrong layer because all of a sudden the colors will start blending. I'm still working on this sketch, but I'm working on drawing a PNG model. Oh, nice! That you can use for your streams. When I finish, could possibly get your opinion on it before I start filling in. Oh, of course, of course. I'd be happy to help. I drew the PNG tuber model for Stove for his streams, and I really that is still my favorite. I mean, I'm still technically very new to digital art, but I was very, very, very new at that time. And oh, on the wrong layer again. And that thing took me, I want to say, well over 20 hours to draw. And it is still is like my favorite thing. And now he even like puts for the different things that he streams, he puts like different images over it, so it looks like he's wearing different clothes, which I think is super cute, and I think gives it like more utility than having the one. The more opinions, the better. Newer experience. Yeah, that's true. It does help, I will say, coming from traditional art into digital helps for sure, because I already know how things generally are supposed to look, and even if I don't know the tool to get there, I can figure it out. Hi, Miss Ayana. Oh, Mama Nat. The little dancing is so cute. I'm trying to sketch out the Nugget Man for my profile pic. Oh yeah, sketch layers are so important. So I'm gonna turn these off for a second so y'all can see. Like, you ready to see my sketch? That was my sketch. This is how it was originally, and this is how I got my line work. So my process is a little different. It looks like spaghetti, but what I do is, if you can see, holy shit, if you can see, the bottom layer, which I'll zoom in on, is actually this teal. So I'll start off with this color, right? This teal color. Spagoop monster. He has a Spagoop monster. I wanted to show you because I don't want anybody to ever say that I like stole art, right? I do trace art to get an idea of character. So let me actually zoom back out. So originally I'm like, okay, this is a character, and then I traced him. And the reason why I traced him is kind of to do a character study, understand, like, by tracing a character, you're like, okay, these are like, this is like kind of the width of the legs, these are kind of how the feet look, this is kind of how the tail looks, and etc. Because you're like looking at every like different aspect of them, right? So I did that, and then I started on this one, right? Because I need them to be kind of a mash of the person that I'm drawing and the character. And so I started off with this teal color underneath, which you can see. So that is my form. And I went ahead and I drew kind of where I wanted his form to be. And then on top of that, I started off with like some, I think what I did next, the purple color. I think the purple color was next. And I just sort of like kind of lined out more details of like how his body would look on top of that just like literal base. And then on top of, and then I did yellow for hair specifically, And then the blue, I did more facial features, and then I did like the clothing and stuff, and then I did a more defined outline in red. So this is this sketch, yeah, that I drew on top of it. I drew on top of all of it. So my sketch layers are always one layer. I know that looks crazy. And on top of that, then I went and traced. And of course, my trace looks different now than my sketch because I've moved things around. So I've made them bigger, made them a little wider, moved where the head was at, etc. But that is how I get to this character, right? And then now I'm filling them in. So that's kind of my process of the first thing I always do is forms, because if you don't have a good understanding of where the body is, it's gonna look off. And in fact, even still, this looks a little quote unquote off to me. The right arm looks good, the left arm looks small, but I was trying to do kind of forced perspective of it's more in the background. So hopefully it'll look better with coloring and shading. But other than that, like I've done, I like posing and stuff can be a little difficult. And this even is like a pretty, like his face is forward and not at an interesting angle. Like some angles and face. Oh, Mama Nat is amazing. Oh, Miss Ayana, you're so kind. And so if his face was more of an angle, it could provide more interest, but I'm not necessarily thinking of this as like a specific art piece, even though it is. I'm thinking of this as like it has utility. It needs to be a reactive. So it needs to be able to be like easily seen. Instead of being maybe on a more interesting angle. Like the utility of it is more important than the added interest or drama in it, right? So anyway, yeah, that's I pulled up the curtain and everybody was shocked. But yeah, and then to be honest, this doesn't take me too long. I did well, let me actually make this. Let me fix this real quick. The sketch that I did, so the tracing and the sketch and the line art, I all pretty much finished yesterday while lurking on his stream. So probably like 2 or 3 hours to get to the line art, and then the coloring is easy and it's honestly the most enjoyable part for me, coloring and shading. Makes me wonder what would be your version of me. I have thought about making like art that of like everybody. Well, not art of everybody, but like drawing myself like surrounded by all like the followers and everybody that's super active in the community, and doing a drawing stream of that. And I think that would be a lot of fun, but that is also like, if I miss somebody, I'm gonna feel so bad. I'm like, is it worth the risk of accidentally missing somebody to do that? Oh, that would be, oh man, I would feel so horrible if I miss somebody. Fixing this guy real quick. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. A little scratchiness is fine, especially here, because it makes it feel like he's been in actual fights. And this dude obviously has been in actual fights. Mine would just be easy, just draw a chicken nugget. Let me see. No, that's too, it needs to be bumpier. I'm gonna do a little dimension in here. Oh no, let me do a better mouth. Oh no, no, no. Oh, here. I'll just do it. Here. I got an idea. Boop. There you go. It's a chicken nugget. There you go. Nugs. There's a quick, I don't know how long that took, but there's a quick hover long that took chicken nugget. Is it good? Is that my new pin? Do you want me to send this to you? Just a second. I'd have to take it off of this. Look at how ridiculous this is. Nuggies on the run. Here. Oh no, here, let me do something better than that. Let me do. You're a sassy nugget. You're a sassy nugget with a top hat. Oh, I'm not in the brush anymore. Nope. There you go. Just have one screen with an open mouth for when talking. Yeah, it could be technically. Yeah, all I would have to do is literally bring this back over here, boop, and then just open and close. And there you go. I would want to. Here, let me accidentally selected. Can I not select everything? I want to select. Why am I? Oh, just okay. There we go. Anyway, send it. This model is worth $100. Oh my god. Y'all are so silly. Here, what I will do though, because I will eventually have to delete this, right? Man, whatever my, there it goes. I'll also just send you literal screenshots because I'm gonna have to erase it before I send it to this. I will put it in. I'm gonna put them also in the Discord so everybody else can enjoy little baby nugget. And you please don't have to worry about using this as a reactive or anything. But I do like just you being able to have it before I erase it. So there's that. Okay. And little shrimp. Oh, that has a, let me close that out because it has something right. There we go. There we go. All right. There. So feel free to do whatever you want with this. Don't think that I'm mostly as a joke. There you go. But feel free. He's so dapper. He is so dapper. The dapperest chicken nugget. Anyway, of course, feel free. If you want to use this as a reactive, you can absolutely use this as a reactive, but I just drew a chicken nugget, so. Hi, Kai. Hey, how's it going? Good morning. I hope you're having a good morning. Oh my god. All right, we gotta continue what we're doing. Actually, just while I'm coloring, I will make sure I click back on here. I will leave Chicken Nuggy there as emotional support Chicken Nuggy until it's about done, and then I'm gonna have to erase Chicken Nuggy, and then we will all be sad about the death of Chicken Nuggy. But Chicken Nuggy lives on in the Discord. Oh my god, he is so dapper with his little hat. He's so cute. Oh wait. Oh man, I'm just gonna end up drawing this because no what I was thinking. I was like, well, what if I did? I don't need. Let me see how I would do this. This is Miss Ayana numbing on the chicken nugget. Yeah, I'll probably eat him by then. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's so tiny, so I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on this because I need to keep going on what I'm supposed to be working on. But it's a tiny, let me think, what makes me, let me think, let me, I know that you have little things on your ears, and your cheeks are gonna be so full because they're eating the chicky nuggies. Okay. Okay. And actually, I'm gonna put a little heart above your head, and then I'm gonna put, well, let me think. Yeah, you're just so happy, and then you got little red eyes, and your tongue poking out a little bit. You like, nom. Oh, okay, I gotta actually do my shit. Sorry. Switches the air fryer. Are we having nuggies yet? Oh my god. Okay, that's our emotional support. Miss Ayana eating nuggie. What kind of sauce is that? I want one. Oh, you wanna have ketchup? Here, I'll give you some ketchup nugs. There we go. Let's do, no, that's, sure. No, that's gonna be mixing it. Let's see what this looks like. He got some ketchup on him. It's ketchup, guys. It's ketchup. It's ketchup. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's ketchup. It's ketchup. It's ketchup. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I feel like this is gonna be like more intensely. There you go. It looks like a steak. Apparently drawing ketchup is hard. Sometimes I figure that out. Like, I'm like, okay. Anyway, maybe if I make it more goopy. Let's make it more goopy. Let's make sure it has some volume, because ketchup does have volume to it. It kind of stands up on its own. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god. One moment. I'll look up. That was a little bit too much. Okay. It's ketchup, guys. It's ketchup. Don't have to worry about it. It's ketchup. It's ketchup. Alright. All this because I just saw the Dorado chicken nugget. Of course! Of course! Oh my god. I'll bite your ankles. Oh my god. Oh, Kai. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Kai is a jackrabbit, but for now, they're this little teal thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to zoom in so much. One moment. It's gonna be pixel art now, guys. All right. Kai nomming on the legs. Poor Nuggy. What did Nuggy do to deserve all of this? Alright, and Kai has like these little horns. That's not how they look, but I don't have a reference in front of me, so that is how they look. Close enough? Yeah, Kai, I kind of butchered your poor dude. And for the next art collab stream, oh my goodness. All right, so I'm gonna do this and here, and Kai is gonna be laying very long ways, just numbing on this Nuggy. All right. Let me go back and do this a little bit. And make sure that Nuggy's legs are easily distinguishable. Okay. There you go. Okay, and then looks like this. There. Alright. Gotta add a little bit, just a little bit of shading. There you go. Alright. My body is pink, by the way. Why did I think it was teal? Why did I think it was like a teal color? My hair is blue. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh my god. I don't have a reference in front of me, okay? I do not have a reference in front of me. Poor Nuggy. Poor Nuggy. Any who's a what's it? That's our emotional support Nuggy there in the corner while we continue. Guys, it's been an hour and I've just, the picture is a must-have. Okay, I will. Just a second. Just in case anything happens to it before the end of the stream, I'm going to screenshot this. Oh, I made him a little big. That's okay. He can be cropped. But anyway, he'll have to be cropped, but that's fine. There you go. For posterity. Also, if y'all don't know this keyboard shortcut, Shift, the Windows button, and S is to take a screenshot of your screen, and it lets you drag and make any square that you want or rectangle that you want to screenshot whatever you want on the screen. I love it. It's one of my favorite shortcuts ever, and that's Shift, Windows, S. You hit Shift and Windows, and then you hit S, and then it pops up. It basically makes it like a grayer color, and then you, where's my mouse at? There it is. Then you just take your mouse and then you select what you want to screenshot, and then you screenshot it. And since that was a slightly better screenshot, I'm gonna go ahead and put that also in the chat, so because it's, there you go. Anyway, focus on your art, then you can use them as a stick. Oh my god, maybe I could use poor little Nuggy in a sticker pack. Okay, oh my god. Okay, let me see what else I need to do. Oh my god, I'm so far away from everything. So I'm gonna go and select this color. I'm gonna go back in with brush and make sure, okay, I am on color layer, so that's good. So now we're gonna go through, and we're going through and making sure that we didn't miss anything. I think I did that. The face is honestly gonna be pretty easy because it's pretty minimal. Okay, and now we're going to do some of his like his darker lines. So he has a pretty, let me actually pull up my reference. Oh my god, who's spelling nugget with the emotes? Okay. Okay. Let me pull up my reference. Cool. So it's more of like a brick red. So let's try. Yeah, that's pretty close. Brick red. All right. So we're gonna do brick red, and we're gonna come back in here with here. We're gonna make these this brick red color. And the one exception is going to be his facial hair. I wanted to try to match his hair, and he has like dark brown hair, so it's going to be a different color for his facial hair and that thing. But this can stay this color. And these are gonna need a little bit of cleaning up because of the tight corners that are in here. Okay, and let's go ahead and I think these are the only things that have this color. The nails are like red, but a little bit more red than this. So we're gonna say that they're a little bit more red than this, and we're gonna go back to our brush and zoom in and start working on this. I'm gonna overline just a little bit. That's okay. Oh, that's a little bit more than I wanted to. There we go. Twas I spelling the nug. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, Kai. Oh my god. Here, let me zoom in. One more zoom. Oh my god. A little bit over is fine. Honestly, I didn't ask him why specifically he liked this character, whether it's just the design or the moves that he has, but it's a pretty cool character design, the Were-Tiger. It's giving like 80s and 90s vibes for sure. It feels like what was that show? It's giving Thundercats. There we go. My cheeks hurt from laughing. Well, I don't know why y'all are laughing. I don't know why y'all are laughing. God damn it. I don't know why y'all are laughing. Why so funny? Oh my god, I'm glad y'all enjoy it. Okay, so we're gonna go back here. Facial hair, I'm gonna make it a little bit darker, but in the same kind of area. Oh, actually, I forgot to. I can fix it real quick though. And so that's actually pretty close to where I wanted it anyway. And I forgot to do his shoulders with fixing with the red color, so I got to go back and There's this freaking eyedropper tool. I don't know if I can ever find it. Okay, so eyedropper just lets me select that color, of course, that's underneath it. Okay. And we're just gonna go in. Make sure that these are nice. And in areas that we see a little bit of white, we'll go ahead and get rid of it. I'd rather have this color than nothing there.
A few moments later.
Oh man! It's for the nuggets. How can one focus when she's drawing such a glorious nugget? Oh yeah. Well, oh, I forgot my ADHD meds. Oh my god. Let me take those real quick. Holy shit, no wonder I haven't been able to focus. I think guys, ad starts in 2 seconds. I'll see you in 2 minutes. And with ADHD meds taken, yay! Oh my god. I even put them on my computer desk so I would remember to take them. Yeah, that would do it. Yes, that would do it. Oh man. Okay. I still can't believe like his hair is the same color. So what am I gonna do here? Like character design, he is all one color. which is this, I kind of wanted to make it his beard color though, a little bit. Maybe what I can do is I can get it to start off as the same color as the rest of his body, and then I can make the ends kind of closer to his natural hair color. So let's go ahead and fill this in. All right, and then let's go ahead and let's get this situated first, and then we'll worry about adding other colors. That's his ear, so I don't need to color that in just yet. And his ears are also the same color, guys. This guy is very monochrome. He's very, very, very yellow. Okay, and then this is also a spot where once you start adding in color, you can kind of see where the little tails are for my line work. So I'm gonna fix that. Mama Nat drawing Nuggy, and I'm drawing Mama Nat. Oh, Miss Ayana. I'm gonna be on lurk mode because I had to make a ton of toast for breakfast. Absolutely. Thank you, Kai, for lurking. Enjoy making toast. Alright, so we're gonna go cool for our lines. We're gonna go to a little erase. We're gonna look at our line work a bit and make sure to get rid of these tails as much as we can. And it happens because of the way that I draw that I end up making. Oop. Oop. Come on, I just want this will do. That. Maybe I can take. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. That end up making these little tails. So I just go in. There we go. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I'm gonna need to come in here and help with the color too a little bit. Okay, that's looking better. A little bit of one right here. I'm like, how did you get there? But it happens. Okay. That is better. Okay. So now we're gonna go back to color and go over his hair one more time. I noticed a couple places where it wasn't quite filled in as it should be. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, of course, Miss Ayana. Okay. It's kind of Bart Simpson colors right now, unfortunately. Or not Bart Simpson. Homer Simpson, sorry. I don't know why I said Bart. I'm gonna blame it on I just took my ADHD. Okay. So this is now his beard color, and I want to kind of incorporate it into his hair because this is like closer to his natural hair color. So I'm going to blend it out, but first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make the tips of the hair this color. This will also add dimension and a little bit like less, a little less monochrome, a little less one color. And of course I am going to add some dimension with some shading in a bit and some like lighting, but his hair all one color. I'm like, come on, I need something to break this up. This is a lot of one color. So maybe by tying it into his actual hair color gives like a little bit of a reason. Without straying too far away from the original design. Because I still want it to read like his favorite character, right? I don't want to change it too much. Okay. Oh, this is really big. Oh, that's still bigger than what I want. Let's do tiny. Who knows, that might actually be Homer Simpson. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Maybe a Homer in another universe? Who's to say? Who's to say? Okay, I'm gonna need to come back in here with color for sure. So one thing about using this tool, here, I'll actually take off my paper so you can see. So this is like the transparency. You can see where the transparency is kind of bleeding in because it pulls the paint. And so sometimes it pulls the paint so much that you can get some translucent bits, and I saw that was happening. I was like, oh, I'm gonna need to fix that. I can kind of tell whenever the colors get a little almost murky, not muddy, but like kind of like less defined. When they look a little bit more gray, that's I'm like, oh, that's a spot that needs to be fixed. That needs to be gone over with a little bit more paint to make it look a little less gray. And the reason it looks gray is because the white underneath is showing through the white paper. Alright, so a little bit more dimension, but still pretty similar to the character also. I just realized that I missed this guy right here. Okay, I'm gonna just go over lightly with here. I'll blend back out in a second, but now that we've already started, it'll be a lot easier. There we go. This makes it almost work like an alcohol marker. To be able to blend it like this is what it feels like. There we go. Hopefully, I know my character's looking down, but hopefully she's not looking down too much. I can always adjust it to where she's looking a little bit more up if I need to. Okay. There we go. And I'm actually gonna take. Typically, if I have a color that's on here that's a black color, it'll be the first color that I choose to like swap out, even though I use it pretty frequently. And the reason is like it's the easiest to get back to. Like all the other colors are some combination, right? Hey, oh hi IDK, welcome in, welcome in. I hope that you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the stretch. I will indeed stretch. Okay, that looks. I'm gonna have to go back and blend a little bit more, but that's fine. Cool. Cool. Oh, stretch. Lovely, 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 lovely. Oh, so nice. I love stretching. Stretching is beautiful. I hope y'all are all stretching whenever I stretch. If you're sitting down, take a minute to stretch. Okay. I am going to take a small break. I'm going to go grab some caffeine. I had a little bit of coffee, but I already went through it. But I will be back in just a second. Hello everyone, and I am having a good day so far. Oh, well, glad to hear that you're having a good day. I'm glad you joined us this morning. Super early stream this morning, but I had some art that I wanted to do, and I just wanted to chat with y'all. Plus, I mean, we wouldn't have been able to get to, let me move over, this beautiful masterpiece of Nugget being eaten by Kai and Ayana. If I had to stream this morning. All right, my model might might T-pose a little bit or stare straight into the void, but I'm gonna leave it on this page, and I'll be right back. I'm off the side of the screen. My bad. Hi, Dim. Welcome in. All I said is draw my okay, let me get caught up. All I said is draw a chicken nugget, and that's what she makes. Yeah, hi. Yeah, I hope so too, Dim. I'm really excited for you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you for sharing such good news. And I am so hopeful for you. So, you just waiting for the boss man to show up? Well, congratulations. You got this. I actually fit my tool belt now. Yay! When I first got back in high school, it dropped off of me like a Final Fantasy character belt. Oh no! Well, congrats on the job, and I hope that everything goes well. Congrats on new beginnings and new days, and just so much happiness for you. Well, good. Looks like I gotta go. Okay, have a good day at work, and we'll chat with you later. All right, let's get back to drawing. Yeah, good luck. Super excited for you. I still have this color on. I'm gonna fix some of these little things that I see here. Where did I see it? There it is. There it is. He thought he could escape me. He was wrong. You were wrong. He could not escape the net. He could not escape the net. I think that. Okay. Oh, okay. What color is his band? It's a white band too. Oh my god. This dude has like, okay, at least he got some color in his actual clothing. His clothing is very bright orange and some red. So let's go ahead and get started on some of that. Let's see, about right there. Is that about, nope, yes. So his, well, wouldn't you know it, guys, both his pants and his vest are exactly the same color. Okay, I shouldn't wag on his character design too much. And then this thing over here is red. How red is red? It's kind of that red, I think. There we go. Okay. And then he has, I'm gonna call that gold, even though it kind of looks like that. He has that as a border. Also has this color here. And at the tops, oop, at the tops of his shoes. And here as well. Oh man, fun. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 And then his shoes themselves are the same orange as here. Honestly, I wasn't really putting it together that with just the hair that he looked like Goku, but freaking give him orange. And it kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Okay. And then his belt is black with a silver buckle. So, oh, and then this right here is red. So let me go ahead and pull that color real quick. I always forget where the eyedropper is. I don't know why. Just this one. It stays in the same spot every time, guys, believe it or not. Okay. And whenever we do black, we don't actually do true black. We do a very dark gray. Because actual black does not give you any chance to sort of build in depth. But dark gray does, because you can go a little bit lighter, a little bit darker. And then along this line, we choose something that kind of resembles a silver. There we go. And this around his vest is white. And then, oh yeah, his nails are pretty red. Look at him. What the drama? Got so much drama. Okay, no. Okay, I did it right the first time. I thought I had accidentally clicked the actual line art. Oh. Okay. The problem is that if you click the actual line art, here, actually I'll show y'all. So I can click the line art and then I can take the lines away. it actually makes where the line was at that color. And you don't see it until you start moving stuff around, and then you see it, you're like, oh, dang it. So I try to not do that as much as possible. Okay, wow, the drama. It's got some pretty freaking nails, though. Okay, the undernail. Okay, and then go down here and hit toenails. Could be honest, probably could have done better on the toenails. That's okay. I have to. Nobody else is gonna look at it this close, guys. Y'all always say that I'm not giving you enough feet. Well, guess what, guys? This is it. This is my foot stream. You can't judge me anymore. I'm giving you feet. Look at this. Look, feet. Just for you. Just for you. All right. Pull this color. Okay. Zoom out a little bit. Okay. And then now I'm gonna just go from basically from top to bottom, making sure that this is all correct. And then I'm gonna start shading soon. Yay! My other favorite part. I love this. So this the music is just a royalty-free music playlist on Spotify, but it is giving me so many vibes right now. I love it. All right. I think also it kind of fits in with the theme of what we're drawing. So that's nice. Yeah. Okay. Okay, looks like this is an issue with the line art, so I'll fix that real quick. And then I'll actually choose this color because I'm going to go back to it a second. Okay, and then color. And then back to this guy. And then here we go. Here we go. Nice. Happy little trees, guys. Happy little trees. Finally, the content we came for. Yeah, IDK. I do my best. I do my best. I know, y'all. I know. I know where your true heart lies. It's okay. It's a safe space here. All right. No. Do. And how about some hands, am I right? You know, the feet of the arms. Do some hand action. The feet of the arms, sorry. That's killing me. Oh my god. Well, I'm not gonna start shading now. Shading is my favorite part though. Maybe just a little bit. What are you doing there? What layer are you on? Why do you exist? Are you on this? You were on that layer. Okay. Oh, I think I see some in the tail that's missing. There we go. There we go. Oh, a little bit too much. I need to zoom in just a second. Oh shit, where was I? Oh, here it is. Here's that little dude. I got him. I got him. I know y'all were scared. Don't worry. You don't have to be. I got him. I got him, fam. Why am I hungry again? There we go. Okay, there's a lot that's missing up in here. Well, first let's do, there's this orange bit right here. Some orange bits around the hand. We're gonna just trace that over. Check. And then we're gonna change this into this color. And do this. Oh, a little bit too much. That's okay. Just go back and redo it. Easy peasy. Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't done his ears yet. I need to do that before I start shading. Oh, but hey, he's coming together, guys. He's coming together. All right. So his ears are, they are differently colored at the top. Yay! But they have, I'm actually gonna, they're partially white, partially yellow, and partially, they're all sorts of colors. Let's focus on at least one. Let's go ahead and make the base color of each of them the yellow color. And then we'll build from there. Because I at least want every bit of this to have like a color assigned to it. There we go, there we go. Okay. And so the tips of his ears, I'm gonna make them more of this color than the other color that we're using. And it just looks like literally just a tip of his ears like that. Okay. And then he has some white, like fluff basically. Okay. Ooh, sorry. I don't always like use these tools, so I'm like kind of looking back and forth and see what I got that's available. That's supposed to be a crown. Okay. Nope, a little too low. A bit better. Okay, it's a little splotchy, so we're gonna go back in and basically give it the opposite treatment. Oh god. There we go. With the same tool. we go. All right. Let me go back to line and this black and finish this because that is how it is. I'll do that. Actually, remove that bit right there. And this one I'll actually extend over here. And then I'm gonna erase this in between. Come back to color and then make this white again. Okay, and then come back here. Whee! Okay. Kind of a thick line right there, but that's alright. Okay. What is not alright is this thick line over on this side. That is so thick. Look, what is this bulge doing over here? Lines. Okay. Here we go. Cool. Alright. His headphones are, let me actually bring, I'm pretty sure that his like IRL headphones are just like gray or black. I don't think that they're any like special color particularly. So I'm gonna bring that up real quick. Sorry for the background noise. Sorry for the background noise. Okay, cool. I gotta mute myself too. Yo, swaggin' Joe. Alright, let me look at his. Sorry, you're gonna hear stuff in the background. The freaking. Oh my god, why are there ad breaks? Are there ad breaks on VODs? I guess I've never really looked at the at my, like I do them for clips, but maybe for me they don't play. Do y'all get ads on my VODs? I guess it kind of makes sense of like that Twitch would do that. I just never thought about it, right? All right, they're gray underneath and kind of black on top. So let's just do that. I'm gonna pause it. Cool. That's kind of an okay. Actually, I have no idea what color his eyes are. He's in a pretty darkly lit room. Oh my god. Oh, all right. So I might have to figure that out. Like, or I guess I could always do like the actual what the character's eyes are, but I have no idea because it's so darkly. He's such a. He's like lit with other colors, like with like red. I'm gonna have to look. Oh, hi Dre, thanks IDK, I appreciate you. I have no idea what colors his two eyes are. I'm gonna have to ask him. I'm gonna have to DM him and be like, hey, weird question. What's the color of your eyes? Thank you, IDK. Thank you. All right. So again, black is never black. Black is dark gray. So that whenever we come back in shade, we can add more to it. Can't really do much if it's pure black. And then, whoop. Oh, I am doing this on the lines. Almost got myself in trouble. It's like, why is it like that? It's like that because I'm doing it. Let me make this a little bit darker. Okay. I'll go and clean it up. And zoom into here. Let's see what we got. That's probably the ear behind it. So actually, there's this bit right there. Cool, that was pretty easy. Pretty harmless, pretty harmless. Oh, alright, I will take my posture check. I'm actually gonna throw in an extra stretch just for the hell of it. De-shrimp myself, as Kai would say. Okay. Okay. So now let's go ahead and start shading. Alright, we are on color still. I want it to be pretty dark gray. I do a pretty thick shade, but I go over here to opacity and I bring opacity down to like 20%, something like that. And then what I do is I basically first is I'll go ahead and sort of like trace the outline of here, let me do one thing at a time of like the larger things, and I'll go up and do the smaller. Just to show how the light is hitting it. Okay, if it also crosses, I can always blend that out. And then we go. More feet content, guys. I know it's what y'all came for. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, nice. I've also seen people do shadow by basically making pretty much everything with this like gray color to it, and then like going through with an eraser. Actually, I do not want to do that. And taking it away from a different layer. And maybe I'm a mad person for doing it all on the color layer. Kai will probably be screaming right now. Or calling me brave. Typically those are the two. That's Kai either being like, "Wow, you do that all at why?" And then also like, "Holy shit, you're brave." I guess it probably would be easier if I did the shading all on its own layer so that I could literally just erase what didn't work. Because now if I erase what's not working here, I'm erasing also the color underneath. So that makes sense. I guess right now I'm really just in the habit of doing it a little bit differently. Okay. There we go. In areas where there's like fur, you're gonna want to make it a little bit more than just like because different things cast shadows in different ways, right? And fur is not smooth, so although I'm making it kind of smooth here, I'm assuming that there's like more compact fur on the hands, though. It's fine. Okay. Okay, its face isn't shaded. This isn't really, but I don't know what to do except for maybe under here. This definitely needs some. Okay. Let's go FaceTime. Go. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna go back to here. Gonna make this really small. Go in and do. I actually need whatever this color is, and then I'm going to get rid of my opacity, because now I have the color of the shadow itself. Actually, let me do it this way. I can smooth it out using this, which should help against it pulling too much. Okay. Do. Oh yeah, let's go. I'm starting to get into the, I don't know, more or less the groove of things, I guess. All right. I'm gonna finish up. What I guess I should do is I should do it by color. So I'm doing orange right now. So I'll finish up orange, and then I will move to the other minor colors, which are going to be the brickish red, the kind of goldy mustard yellow, and then do the actual fur color. See what other orange bits we got. Let's go do the vest now. Alright, that might be it for our orange. Go ahead and clean this up a little bit. I see this little dot. What you doing over there? Alright. Okay. So let's go ahead and do honestly the tail does not look bad at all. My neck. A little bit right here. But that kind of requires me to already be at the yellow. Let me go ahead and fix up this first. Hey! Aw, hi Cherry! How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi! Oh my god, everyone's back! Hey, how's it going, guys? Hi, Miss Ayana. Hi, Nugget. Thank you for the hydrate. That posture check in the stretch. Oh, beautiful timing. I was starting to become a shrimp. Oh my goodness. Shrimp nut. Oh, oh, and I will have some of the coffee that I got earlier. Ooh. Sorry, I picked up my coffee cup and it stuck to the coaster underneath and I almost lost it. Oh, you got just Monster Hunter Wilds. I've heard so many good things about Monster Hunter. I haven't played yet though, but I've heard it's amazing. Oh. A lot of people right now are playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I think Krispy Kreme, Deferred, Cookie, like everybody else that's streaming right now actually that I follow is playing Monster Hunter. I'm having so much fun. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, if it weren't for my complete giant backlog of games at the moment, I would probably get it. I have heard nothing but amazing things from it. I need the game. Yeah. Oh man. I still need to play Space Marine. That's probably like the Space Marine campaign is like an Elden Ring. Oh my god. And Cyberpunk 2077. Like there's some big games I have not played, y'all. The fighting is very smooth. Oh, good, good. I am excited for every Monster Hunter fan that is out there because everything I've seen from it, it looks really good. So I am very happy that that y'all get a very nice and complete and good game. I'm a Hollow Knight fan, and we're still waiting for Silksong. So F's in the chat. Oh my god, it's so sad, guys. All I want is Silksong. All I want. That's all I want. All I want in life is for my song to be silky. And I'm denied. So rude. So rude. So rude. Cries. I'll definitely be at the stream when you do play Elden Ring. Oh, yay. Oh, I stayed up all night playing it. I don't have work in 20 minutes. Jerry. Oh man, that's a decision. I don't blame you though. Oh my goodness. Kind of part of the reason I'm streaming this early today is because I'm starting work soon. Yay! I know everybody's really excited, but I'm like, I'm gonna have fewer chances to stream, and I know that. I mean, of course, everybody understands, and also it's a very good thing for me to be working and employed and not having a hard time like paying my mortgage and everything. Like, obviously, some very good benefits come from being employed, right? But I'm like, I'm gonna miss streaming like so regularly. So if you're like I'm trying to train myself to wake up early again and to get on a schedule again, and this is at least the early morning part of that. I woke up around 4:30 this morning. I won't have to wake up that early for work, thank goodness, but that is what time I did wake up. I was up, awake. I was like, oh my god, I'm awake, it's so early. Let's just go ahead and get up. I'm trying to be better at it. Alright, and then back to here. Okay. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Okay, nice. There we go. Oof, I feel that. I'm usually up by 4:30 for work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start, whenever I do work, I'm gonna have to do, start getting up around 5 o'clock, I think. Hopefully this work will be variable like my last work. So it's an office job. And typically, because of how the industry is, like people that need to like be in the office or be at meetings or like go to different places, they typically allow for a very flexible schedule. Which means that hopefully they'll let me do something, because I have to commute. It's normally about 45 minutes to an hour commute, depending on whether or not it's the school year, to be honest. And if it's a school year, it takes me a little bit longer to get to work because of all the school zones. If it's not in the school year, it doesn't take me as long. Oh, this is kind of dark. Let's make this even lighter. That's still kind of dark. Why is this so dark? Why is this dark? Why is this dark? Why are you blending darkness? This is such a light color. Do I make you white? Am I that right? I am. I'm on the color side. That was interesting. Okay. Noted. I don't know why it was dark. Let me... Oh. It's okay. We can do it this way. That's interesting. It's so weird. Why is it dark? Why is it dark? Why is it dark? I'm coloring with white, guys. I don't know why it's dark. And I looked, I'm on the right layer. I bet I messed up somewhere. That's okay. Figure it out. Okay, now I can change it to be a little bit... Yeah, that was silly. Silly. And so I have about an hour commute whenever I start. And so I like to work 7 to 3. So I basically skip my lunch. And I get there at 7. Or this is what I did with my last job, which is going to be almost in the exact same area as the job that I'm getting now. I'll get there around around 7, and then, you know, I'll skip my lunch, and then I'll just start driving home at 3. And if I do eat lunch, it's typically not skipped. I'm like eating it at my desk, so I'm not actually like taking a break. I'm just eating at my desk and working, so that I can go home earlier and skip traffic. And if I can leave by around 3 to 3:30, I typically don't hit traffic on the way home, and then I can get home kind of relatively early. I get home around 4, and then if that happens, if I'm able to do that pretty regularly, then I can try to stream from like 4:30 to 6:30. Like, it'll be not as long as some of my other streams, but I still would need to like make dinner and make sure I'm taking care of me. Oh, nope. My bad. Let me actually put that behind there. Okay, and then I'm actually gonna come back in here with this color. This darker color right here. Okay. There we go. A little bit more dimension. And then that way I can still like stream my especially my miscellaneous Mondays. Oh my god, that's like the thing that I want to make sure that I always stream. I absolutely love my miscellaneous Mondays. I'm gonna be sad whenever I can't, and if it turns out that I can't for whatever reason anymore. I don't know why you're black right there. That has something to do with the shading that I used. I used an opaque black to shade, and I wonder if that's giving me issues. It's only around areas I've already like started shading that it's giving me this issue with blending. See how it makes it darker first? I wonder if that's it. Okay, I can work with it. I just need to know why it's doing it, and it'll make me make decisions a little bit better. So yeah, that's the plan, is like, if I can do that, then I can still do miscellaneous Mondays pretty easily, and not have to worry too much about missing that. That's the one that I always want to do as long as I can, because it means so much to me to be able to showcase like games that people may not have ever heard of, because they're like from smaller developers, and then also like games that are affordable for everybody else to play, like focusing on the affordable and sometimes even like mostly free to play games. Honestly, that's what I've been trying to do. So like making sure that y'all always have an affordable option of gaming is really important to me. I grew up very poor. Oh my god, so poor. I was one of 7 kids. Like, I hardly ever had anything that was my own, right? We always shared, and I honestly didn't realize how poor I was until or how like poor I grew up as, until we went to Do y'all know about like Christmas angel sort of things? Where you pick out like an angel on a Christmas tree to like buy presents for because their family can't afford Christmas presents. Well, my dad was a pastor. I grew up with my dad as a pastor in a church, and they had basically the same thing, but for people across the country, like that were were the family of pastors, because pastors actually most pastors do not get paid that much. You have like your crazy super rich guys like Joel Osteen and stuff that get paid a lot, but most pastors do not get paid a lot. And in fact, most pastors have to work more than one job in order to make ends meet, and that's what my dad did. He worked 2 jobs. I didn't realize that we were poor until we went to someone's house, and then I was handed like a box. Yeah, 1 of 7. I'm the second oldest out of 7 kids. I was handed this box that said like girl age, I don't know whatever old age I was at that time, like girl age 12 or something. And then I've noticed like all the other boxes that my brothers and sisters were handed were like boy age and like had age ranges, or girl age and then had age ranges. And it was like I had done like some volunteer work at my church even as like a kid. I was very active, just trying to help out. Like that's always been my thing, regardless of like the platform. I've always tried to help out however I can, and it reminded me of like those like Christmas boxes that we would send kids in Africa, that were like shoe boxes that were marked like for the Operation Christmas Tree or Operation Christmas Child or something like that. And it would remind me of those, and I was like, I just realized, I was like, oh, these people pity us. These people feel like bad for us. Like they see us as like the way, like just seeing how somebody looks at you and then them feeling like pity for you. I know that it probably helps like some people to like have those programs. Me, I was at the point where I was like, I would rather not get anything for Christmas than have to go to a stranger's house. Like we went to literally a stranger's house, and I mean to my parents it may not have been a stranger, but to us as kids they were definitely strangers. Then to go to a stranger's house and like open presents in front of them and see them like, I don't know, be the object of their pity. That was so hard. And I know that now it's a little bit different because I have volunteered at some other places where they've done like giving Christmas gifts away, and what they do is they wrap the presents and they give the presents to the parents, and then the parents give them away, so the kid never knows that it came from another person, right? And I honestly really think that that's the way it should be done always. Even if you want to see the look on the kid's face when they open the present, once they find out that you're doing it because you feel pity for them, it is demoralizing as fuck. I'm the oldest out of 7, and my family was the same too, Nuggy. Yeah, it is especially hard. But yay, I don't meet a lot of people that were 1 out of 7. Were you also homeschooled by chance? Because everybody I know that comes from a big family is like, for most of them, for religious and homeschool is kind of the background. But oh my god, so freaking demoralizing as a kid. And kids pick up on shit like that. Like, people are like, oh, kids, they don't know. Kids are fucking smart, man. Yes. Yes. Okay, I was homeschooled for every grade except for 7th. I went to private school for 7th grade. And I hated it because I was bullied pretty harshly. Well, I say pretty harshly. I hadn't been really bullied before. But beside my family and stuff. And so I went to private school 1 year, and I'm just a friendly person. So I'm trying to make friends with everybody, and I got bullied basically for that. I got bullied for being a nice person. It was weird. You were homeschooled all throughout high school? Yeah. Did you go to any co-ops? Yep. I did co-ops, which are like, yep, you're the same, Nuggy. We are 2 people from the same cloth. So I also joked that it's kind of funny. There's this joke that there is the religious family homeschooled to working at Chick-fil-A pipeline, and I did work at Chick-fil-A for 8 months, so I got bullied and went to homeschool because I couldn't get along with them. I tried to get along with everyone, and the girls would always make fun of me for trying to talk, like trying to be friends with guys, because I grew up in a space where it didn't matter, like boy or girl, you're pretty much treated, well, until certain things you were treated the same, certain things you weren't. And so I played sports, and I was super active, and I played soccer, and I played soccer and football on co-ed teams. I was also the quiet kid. I was very quiet. I was very friendly, but very quiet. And so I played all these sports, and it was so much fun, right? And then I go to start private school in 7th grade, and I'm just talking to guys, just kids, other dudes my age, and the amount of I have cooties that went around was ridiculous. I'm like, guys, I'm just trying to be friends with people. And I got bullied a lot for that, for talking to dudes. That's honestly a lot of what I got bullied for, which is dumb. And then I got kind of bullied a little bit in college too. So I'm a super nerd, okay? Super nerdy, always have been, right? And I have quite a bit of the goofy gooberness, right? Well, let me see. I did go to high school. I was extremely quiet, even to the point the teachers complained. Oh, Miss Ayana, I scratched my nose, and all the kids avoided me for being a nose picker. Oh my god. Kids are mean, man. Kids are so mean sometimes. So yeah. My mom asked me what I wanted to do, and I said that I wanted to go back to being homeschooled, basically after my one try in 7th grade to not be homeschooled. I left off at something. I was gonna say something and I forgot. But anyway, yeah, I think that we are all just trying to figure out how to make it, and people were so unkind to us. And I was also pretty quiet. I ended up leaning into it kind of in high school. I went to a co-op, and my boyfriend at the time was maybe a year older than me, but he looked older because he actually grew facial hair pretty early, so he had a beard and stuff in high school. And he would every now and then, because he had just graduated, so he would come and chill with me for my lunch and stuff, which typically in homeschool co-ops isn't really allowed, but I was just whatever, it's fine. But that's when I started getting into metal music, and so I just started wearing metal shirts, and everybody just thought I was not a jerk, but quiet and moody is kind of what I ended up leaning into, because that's whenever I started getting into metal music as well. So I just sort of let people think what they wanted to think, and they mostly left me alone. But yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I remembered. My cousin was like that. I already had a beard at 14, right? Homeschool was good for me though. I learned a lot more than I did in public school. I never went to public school, so I can't compare to public school, but I can compare to people that generally, my age, what I got told growing up. And I read a lot, and I enjoyed reading a lot. So I think that I actually had that kind of a better sense of, I don't know, you learn a lot through reading, not just, of course they're reading things that are educational, but just generally just reading about other people's life stories and getting to understand different perspectives. So yeah, I read a lot growing up. I wish I was a more avid reader now. But yeah, what was I going to say? So in college, it still continued a little bit. Did I just mark there? I did just mark there. Let me get rid of that. Because, so I'm not gonna lie, people in the chat have been calling me cute. Earlier they were. I understand that I've just never really liked like physical sort of like attention. But I have gotten a lot of it. Trying to say this without like, I'm not trying to brag, but I'm not ugly, okay? I'm kind of cute. Even if it's hard for me to admit, okay? I kind of am. Anyway, the problem with being cute and being a nerd is that other people think you're a poser. Other people think that you're faking it for some sort of weird nerd clout. And I'm like, no, I just like this shit and I am nerdy. Stop it. And so even in college, I like tried to join so many groups to make friends because I was trying really hard, guys. I was trying really hard to make friends. And I would get judged by all the other girls there and basically be like kind of kicked out of the group before it even started because I couldn't make friends with any of the girls. Any of them. They were like, I was like, do y'all know how hard it was for people to just trust that I had good intentions just because they're like, I don't know, thought I was gonna go in there and steal their nerd men or something? I don't know. I still, friendship is one of the most important things to me. It's what I really appreciate it. Miss Ayana, I remember a time in high school drama class we had to perform a song, poem, or drama. So I decided to sing. I didn't think I sounded bad. After we were all leaving, when a girl told me that I shouldn't try singing again, I think what bothered me the most was no one said anything after her comment. Miss Ayana, that is rude. Miss Ayana, I hope, oh my God, you're poor. Miss Ayana, I wish I could give you a hug. Oh my God. Just know this. It is so much more difficult to stand up to people being mean than people actually being mean. Like people will be mean all the time for whatever reason. And typically it's because they themselves are dealing with something, right? Because if that was somebody that was a friend, then they would have pulled you aside and said, hey, like you're singing, like these are like some specific thing I noticed about your voice, and these are things like recommendations I might make for like different songs that might fit your voice better, or something very kind and constructive. Like there are ways that if this was a friend that said this, then they could have done it differently or done it kindly. And even if it wasn't a friend, like this is just assuming, right? But they had your best interest in mind. They could have said something kind, right? They could have said something kind. Even if they didn't like your singing, they could just be like, you're very brave for doing that. Wow, like that took a lot of strength and of character and effort to do that, right? They could have said something kind. But what's telling me is that this person is specifically mean. And they probably said that just to get at you. And that makes me so mad for you, Miss Ayana, because it's most likely not true. And they're just doing it because of their own problems. Because why would they say something if you were really bad? Like, why would they say something like that? That does not help. It is so rude. I am so sorry, Miss Ayana, that you had to experience that. And if I ever meet that person, I will punch them for you. Nugget, I want to make friends, but some incidents in my childhood made me wary of people I met for the first time, or meet for the first time. I can hold a conversation, but I'm not so open. You'd have to know me a bit before I think it's okay to open it up a little more about myself. Aw, Nuggy, I completely understand. I have only reached this really talkative stage of my life pretty recently. I grew up very quiet, very, very quiet, very shy, very reserved. It actually took me a pretty drastic change in order for me to be different. And so it is okay. Whether you ever decide that you want to speak up more, or whether you decide that you're fine how you are, both options are valid, and whatever feels the most like you is the one that's right? If you're trying to get there, well, good. I think streaming, honestly, you've done really good. Like, I think that this is a pretty, like, I wouldn't say easy, because it's not. But it's a good step, right? It's something that is difficult to do, but also people get to know you before they see you, which I think has been so important to me. I haven't had a lot of, I don't know how to necessarily say this, but it kind of goes along the lines of like me kind of knowing how I look and everything. It's just, I have gotten a lot of unwanted attention, and this helps me know that everybody that I talk to is talking to me because they enjoy talking to me and not because of how I look, and I really appreciate it all. It makes me really nervous sometimes when I meet people in real life because of they treat you how they see you, right? And they treat you how they perceive you, and you can't really escape that at all. But I'm still a person underneath. Like, I'm still a human that is, like, I don't know, it takes my humanity away, or it feels like it does a little bit every time something like that happens. And I try not to let it get to me, but it's also, like, freaking hard. And I don't want to be like where it sounds like, oh no, she's cute and she has problems. Oh, how hard it must be. But whenever you are the subject of a lot of unwanted attention, it gets to you. Like, it's such bullshit. It's such fucking bullshit. Like, I've been sexually assaulted at work by a customer. Like, and also, well, other things that I won't get into detail here by former partners, but like by a customer who was at the store I worked at with his 13-year-old daughter. And I was SA'd by him. He literally pulled me into the fitting room and locked the door behind me. It was one of the scariest things I've ever like had done. And because of the way that the police report was written, he never saw any sort of like penalty. Because the police report said that basically I was asking for it. As an employee trying to be nice to a customer, I was fucking asking for it. Plotting murder? Yeah. So, like, it sucks to be like, to always have to second guess and always have to guess what people's intentions are whenever they meet you, because you're like, I just want to fucking be friends, and like, I've had to cut off so many people. Do you know how horrible it is to find out that somebody was just waiting for you to be single because they're like, they didn't want to actually be your friend. They only wanted you for literally one thing and one thing only. And if they couldn't have that, then they didn't want to be friends with you. Like, my friendship rocks. I'm sorry, but my friendship includes you're sick and I'm showing up at your house with muffins the next day. My friendship is like, I draw like, this is my friendship, right? This is my friendship. It is kind, and it is sweet, and it is caring, and it is genuine. And to have to like cut people off over and over again because that friendship wasn't enough, and they wanted more out of me that I wasn't interested in, but that's literally the only reason that they stayed around. It is enough to want to kill some people sometimes, to be honest. Drawing me being devoured by a wolf and a jackrabbit. Well, yes, that's part of it. But it's like, I mean, even this whole thing that I'm doing it for somebody that, like, I showed up to their stream and I felt that they cared about their community. Like, I felt like immediately they were wholesome and they cared. Like, this is a genuine way I love to give back, right? And this is what people miss out on when they're like such shit. Stop being shit to me, please. Oh, peak friendship. Peak friendship indeed, Nuggy. Oh my god, Nuggy. So homeschool circles are pretty close knit. So it would be crazy if I met you IRL and didn't realize it. Oh my god, could you imagine? I will say this, like, I only, I don't live there now, but, back whenever I was homeschooled, I lived in Texas. So if you're like, I also live in Texas, then we'll have to start talking about, like, why is it dark? About the different parts of Texas and everything, and see if we actually may have met each other IRL, which would be kind of crazy. But anyway. What do you mean you think we would be good friends? I consider you I don't touch much first, so we would miss each other. I met my partner online, right? And I started dating him long distance online before he moved in with me. And I know that that's kind of maybe feel like out of like left field, but y'all are my friends. Y'all are my online friends, but y'all are my friends. What do you mean you think we would be? We are, you goober. What? You're of course. We're hanging out. We're chilling. We're big chilling. You goober. If you in your list of friends, put Natty on that list. You freaking nugget. Put Natty Lamo. Oh, LMAO. God, I thought you were calling me lame for a second. I was like, well, screws you. I will take my friendship and leave, mister. Oh my god. Anyway. I really thought you were saying lame-o for a second. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. Oh, guys, we got an ad starting in 40 seconds. Sorry for the ad breaks, but it's the only way I can get rid of pre-rolls, and I hate pre-rolls, so if you get an ad, I apologize, but I try my best to minimize the ads that I have. They're only 2 minutes long, and that's hopefully enough time for you to take a break and take care of yourself, which is the most important thing. Nothing in my stream is more important than you taking care of you. The moment I found you on Sky, I friended you. Exactly, Kai. Exactly. Is that how you guys met? Yeah, Kai and I met in Sky, Children of the Light. And I met Miss Ayana because she popped in one of my Miscellaneous Monday streams and was like, ooh, free gaming. I've met a lot of different types of people. There are a few people I trust, but I still hold doubts to them. Some never liked me, but being nice because I knew someone they didn't want to accept and wanted me to change. Oh, Miss Ayana, I hope you know that like people are gonna come and go in your life, you know, and you can hold you can hold those friendships as tight as you want, while also understanding that some people are just they're gonna move on. And honestly, don't change for them. If you want to change because you want to. Don't change for anything else. Like, life is too short to live with other people's expectations of what you should be. But my partner and I actually met on a Discord server. If they were asking that a second. Oh, I'll be right back, of course. Which is why I love you guys so much. Oh, Miss Ayana. I'm glad that you like it here. I really do feel like I call it a community because everybody else calls it a community, and but it's like literally the most wholesome space that I found on the internet. I am so lucky to have it as a space with all of y'all. I think everybody is very supportive in a very genuine way and in their own way. You know, like, I also want you to think about, like, whenever people think like, oh, I'm different in this way, I wish it was more like that. Oh, I'm different in this way, I wish it was more like that. Think of like all the different people in my server and how freaking different they are from each other and how wonderful all of them are, because not everybody is like, nobody's even close to the same person, right? They're all so different, and y'all are all so wonderful in your own beautiful ways. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, big hugs to everybody here, of course. Big hugs to everybody. Big hugs to everybody's, like, the child version of themselves that wish that they could make friends or are having a really hard time with it, but are healing now because of friendships that they're making. Because that's what it feels like a lot for me. A lot of just feeling good. feeling a lot better, and about my younger me. Oh, IDK. Oh, y'all are so wholesome. Actually, I think I'm gonna. It wouldn't be a natty stream without like at least 15 wholesome moments though, right? Okay. Okay. I'm feeling good. I still don't know what color his eyes are. I never asked him. Let me see if he's awake. Is it the normal awake time in the United States yet? It is 8 o'clock my time. That's possibly a little early. But let me message YOLO real quick and say, hey, sorry, what color are your eyes? I can't tell. Oh, cool, he's awake. Okay. Cool. There was a day Nuggy and Abby were gaming and I just joined them to listen and watch. I was actually in the middle of an emotional breakdown and just needed some company, so I was glad when they said I could just join them. Oh, yes, of course. I have definitely been there. I'll again share a little I guess, little tidbit. So before I was streaming, I was in a gaming group that I was in. Like, we would all sort of like game together and share our screens and stuff. It's kind of like a precursor, like streaming to a very small group, right? And getting comfortable talking to people. One of the times that was like, and most people expected me to like go in there and game, but there was like a very hard time in my life. Sorry, my original alarm, my normal alarm went off. It stopped my Spotify on my freaking desktop whenever it did that, because it plays Spotify on my phone to wake me up. Let me go back to royalty-free music, and let me go back to listening on this device, this computer. There we go. Cool. Should be able to. That's right. I think so. Let me make sure I can hear it. There. Okay, cool. I can hear it. Oh, of course. Oh, you should. Oh, wait. Did you hear my alarm go off? I know I'm out of sight, but am I out of my? Let me just Google the lyrics. It's Afterlife by Holding Absence. There you go. Yes. It's pretty good. But yeah, I had a really rough year where my grandma had passed, and I had a bunch of like really tough scares in my family. And then it was also the year that my ex-husband left me, and all sorts of stuff went on, right? And I was like, I am not in a good spot, but I want to be around people. And so I talked with my partner. I'm like, do you think that they would be cool if I just like sat and chat and literally muted myself, didn't say anything, and just chilled with them? And he's like, yeah, go ahead. And honestly, it helps. It really does, to kind of be around people, but without like the pressure of adding to the conversation, or the pressure of gaming, or the pressure of anything else. You can just be there and be part of the group. And it is a beautiful thing. I absolutely love it. So yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about, Miss Ayana. And I'm glad that it is my hope that y'all all become, like, everybody that's in my server becomes friends with each other, or like the people that are meant to find each other. I absolutely love that y'all are so close. Okay. And then back to here. I messed it up a little bit. It looks a little... That's a little bit better, I think. Let's zoom out. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Okay. Oh, you're thinking of a different band? Noted. Let me see. YOLO got back with me. I'll just keep that up. They're mostly brown, a little hazel. Also streamed yesterday. Oh, that's so kind. I did it while watching the cardio workout, and loving the chaos chain together is always a blast. Oh, YOLO was so kind. I can't spell. Well, also my keyboard's in like a different location. Anyway, I just told YOLO that I was drawing him, so he might pop in stream like, ooh, what are you doing? What are you doing over here? All right, so hazel and brown, but mostly hazel. Well, mostly brown with a little hazel. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a small break, actually, before I start on the eyes. Eyes are very important to me, so I'm gonna take a very, very small break. Mom and Dad, did you enjoy the music? Yes. So I listen to all sorts of music. I do say that, I will say, like, I generally will introduce myself as a metalhead just because, people don't normally would think that I do. They're like, oh, you're such a sweet and kind person, and then will give me sweet and kind music, which I'm fine with, but I want to also people know that I have a range, right? I've got range. So I listen to a wide variety of music, and your music was just like dancing music. I'm like, oh my god, I feel like I don't know, like it's just dancing. And when you said it's like carnival music, I was like, oh. And what that one lady that was the queen, I was like, oh my god, she is the queen. Listen to her, she's amazing. So yes, Miss Ayana, yes, they were very good. I love them. And I can't wait. I hope in my life, you know, eventually, and also not in a creepy stalker way. Please do. This is not an invitation, but I hope to meet y'all eventually, like one day, like wherever you are. Miss Ayana, you just put whatever your favorite music is, and then whenever I get the time, I normally go in there and I just like click on one and listen to it. There are a lot of them I haven't listened to because I have to click through them sometimes. But if you tag me one and say, hey, I really want you to listen to it, that's a good way to listen to it. Oh, IDK, too late. I'm already in the walls. God damn it. He's in the walls. All right, I gotta take a quick bathroom break, but I will be right back. Anyone like nerdcore? Okay, Nuggy, post some nerdcore songs, because I in this Discord server, and I'll listen to it too. I'll listen to those after stream today. But I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take a small break. I'll give y'all a break screen. I'll be right back. Okay, I am, where do I put my headset? There it is. I am back. Let me switch my screen. There we go. Awesome. Basically, people that makes a song for anime. Oh, I love anime. Oh man, anime music is so good, so hype. Or forget about. Oh yeah, welcome back, Kai. Had to change a light bulb in the nurse's room, but didn't actually change it. I just timed it because it wasn't on the way. Don't tell the nurse though. She thinks I changed it. Noted, noted. Oh, you put it in? Awesome. I'll have to listen after stream. If I listen to it now, it would take off the music. I think I see a small. I do. I saw he was in there. He's in there like swimwear. All right. So I'm gonna zoom out real quick and see how we're looking overall. Honestly, pretty good. The tail. I decided to not do to sort of blend the shadows in the tail, but everything else is kind of blended. So I think I am gonna do the tail and like the feet shadows blended real quick before I work on anything else. All right. Let me go ahead. Okay. Oh, I also guess I missed this part right here. Cool. Okay. I'm just gonna squiggle kind of back and forth with the blending. So this is like it's a color, but it's also like a blending brush. So if I press really hard, it will actually put the color down, but if I don't press really hard, it just kind of blend back and forth. And so that's what I'm doing right here. Because this is for after all, so it's not going to be like particularly straight. And then I'll go back with the darker color. Oh, you think I'll like it? Oh, I hope so. I think so. I'm a big. I love music in general. I read somewhere that somebody said that like if like drawing and painting, if that kind of art is how we decorate space, the music is how we decorate time, and I love that. I love the thought of it. It's just decorating time. It's just time and air, maybe. It's nice. Always appreciated music. Actually, back whenever I mentioned that I grew up very religious. Back whenever I was super religious, and like volunteered at my dad's church and everything, I was a music minister. I was a music minister for like 6 years, something like that. So yeah, I've always really loved music, even in spaces that I didn't feel complete in. Music's always meant a lot to me. I love the feeling of getting lost in a song, specifically. I really enjoy it. Okay. Okay, just trying to blend this in as best as I possibly can. I think it's working. It's also really interesting. So my tablet's at an angle and it's like propped up on a little tablet holder, right? And I've noticed that in some of my drawings, it's drawn from my perspective and it'll be a little bit off. Like it'll be a little wonky. And it's because, I'm like, oh, I'm only seeing it like this flat but I can tell that it's the angle that I was drawing it in. Oh, Miss Ayana, I love that little dancing guy. I still need to make a dancing. Should I do that after I do this guy? Because I'm pretty close to being done. How long have I been up streaming? I don't know. Oh, fuck. I've got the wrong screen up. I have been up for less than 3 hours. So yeah. And I don't really have. Oh, oops. What was I trying to do there? What was I trying to do? Asking for a friend and myself. I can probably I would need to open my geode art, but then I could add little maracas on. Oh, some maybe gemstone maracas. Keep it in theme. And do that. And then let me see. Do this over here. Oh, nope. I don't want it to really stretch the colors that I'm drawing over. There we go. Go back to here. There. And go back to here. And just touch up where I kind of like went a little bit over. There we go. I can always do that next. That's something that you want to see. You did a lot today? Oh, yeah. Well, I figured, again, since I was going to be up already, why not? Why not? Oh my god. Nuggy. Nuggy being consumed. Okay. Oh man, I know this is like royalty-free music, but this is one of my favorite ones that comes on this playlist. It's beautiful. What is this called? Just a second. I'm pulling it up because this is actually one of my favorite ones. It's called My Tai by Jeff Kali, I think, and other artists, but My Tai is what it's called in case anybody's curious. It reminds me of even in like Supermarket Simulator, their like music, like I will I'll have my favorites in theirs too. See, I don't like that as much. Maybe a little like right here. There we go. Oh, all the dancing in the chat. Let's go. Anyway, Nugget, if you want me to draw you as a buff Nugget. This is picking up a little bit gray. It feels like it's a little bit gray, even if it's not technically a little bit gray. It feels like it. I don't know if I like it as much. There we go. I have many forms. Oh my god, I love it. Alright, let's get some hazel brown eyes in here. So first thing I do is in my lines, because you do not want to make the pupil in the color thing, because you will. I might end up making the eyes their own thing, so this is gonna look insane for a second, but bear with me. I want to make sure he's looking. He's seen some shit. Looking in the correct direction, that his eyes. I'm gonna. Like they're kind of looking a little down and a little out. So whatever he's looking at is like about right here, which is fine. His eyes are going to shift. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a new layer and I'm just gonna call it eyes. Because it is actually okay. Let me see. Actually, I'm gonna do the color first, and then I'm gonna go in with the. I'm gonna try to do this the smart way. So let me actually with brown eyes. I kind of like this brown that I did, and I'm just gonna make them a little bit darker. I don't know what kind of brown. He said brown and a little hazel. I've never seen this dude's eyes. I mean, I tried. Oh, I can see. Just a second. My eyes need to be under my lines. But all right, and whenever there's a couple different types of hazel. There's like a green hazel. There's like a there's like all these different types. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna take this guy, make him super tiny. And this also kind of fits in with the theme of his character, which has been mostly the same color. And now his eyes are mostly the same color as well. Cool. There we go. Look at that. All right. How many layers do you typically have in these drawings? So, it depends what I'm going to be using for. In an actual PNG tuber that I've drawn, so I'm really, my best example is still stoves, because that's the most detailed one that I've done with the most layers, and was specifically put so that later on I could go back in and literally change things so that he could have more options in the future. So it was made very similar to more of like a 2D VTuber than it was a PNG tuber, because I basically made it with the thought of I'm gonna come back to this and I'm going to continue to add, right? So for that one, I think I had over 20 layers for that one. For something that I know is going to be static. Yeah. So even like that's even not that many for layers wise if you ever want to rig it, but I did make it to where like every bit of clothing that he has, basically you can take it on and off. You can take the mask on and off. You can take the helmet on and off. You can take the headset on and off. You can turn the night vision on and off. There are a lot of things that I did that were very specific to that. With these guys, I typically have morning, Corin, morning. I typically have a sketch layer, a line layer, and a color layer, and then maybe I'll do a highlights and shadows on a different layer, but lately I've been putting them all in the same just so I can more easily sort of like meld them together. But it really depends. The amount of layers you have really depend on on like what you're doing it for, right? Let me do that. So, I'm gonna do this in the brush and not in the pen because it looks a little like stiff. Oop, get rid of his pupil, my bad. So yeah, that part changes quite a bit. My thing is like, ooh, this is huge for this. There we go. We want it to kind of be much more soft. Okay. Oop. I gave him white on his mustache. He's got a milk mustache. Alright, and then these are almost always in the same spot. I'll make a part of it that's just a bit whiter than the rest. Okay. And then eyes have shadows themselves. And actually let me make sure I just do this. There we go. And then this area right here will be like a light pink. Okay. And then pull this color here and get out of the eyes. And make sure. Okay. This, okay. Oh, it's because I have such a tiny brush, that's why. Like, why is it taking forever to show up? Tiny brush. There we go. So really, yeah, it'll depend on what you're doing and what you're using it for. Okay. And the thing that's gonna make this reactive is literally two things. His eye on the right looks a little off. Let me fix that. It's because of the line work, actually. The line work doesn't come all the way down like the other eye does, and it's making it look more oval than spherical. So let me go ahead and be very careful. A little bit more careful. And get rid of this line right here. Then go back in with, I probably did this on it. There we go. And then go back to the eyes, and then I'm going to choose a color that's pretty close to the edge. There we go. And then get my brush and get it super tiny, and then just come back and fill this in. Okay, and let's see if that makes it look any better. Honestly, also I need to make sure that that is shaded and not light gray, because that should be shaded. Okay. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. But anyway, yeah, good morning. Let me think. All right, so the only thing that's going to change with this reactive is that he's going to look at the camera, or like at our perspective, and then also have his mouth open. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to file, I'm gonna save this first. I'm going to have to get rid of the nugget in a second. Here, actually, here. No, not this. Cancel. I need to go to, I think I did it all in color. Yeah, I did it all in color. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to lasso our little nugget here. I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna new layer. I'm gonna name it Nuggies. Okay, I'm gonna turn everything else off. Okay, I'm going to deselect. See if I can control. I control V'd it. Look. Do. There we go. Now we have a nugget here for posterity. I'm gonna put it at the very bottom though. So there you go. When we turn, we're gonna have a nugget there for posterity. We're gonna keep our nugget. We're not gonna erase them. We're not gonna erase nugget. Making 2 reactives in one stream. Oh, well, technically this is just the same reactive. Technically. Wait, what did I name nuggies? Oh, did it just? Never mind. I named one thing nuggies and it ended up making a control V, made a separate copy whenever. There we go. And then now what we're gonna do? Now we will have to erase, but we have copy, so we are good. Okay, ready? Bye, nuggie. Oh. And then turn the eyes back on as well. Okay. So. This is, yeah, I wish that there was more dimension in the face. But let me see. Let me think about facial structure for a second. Because if I want there to be more dimension in the face, then god dang it, why don't I add more dimension to the face, right? Maybe there needs to be more highlights in the beard and more lowlights in the shadows. Okay, let me think about this. Let me go ahead and make this around. Let me see what... Okay, that's a good size. And then I'm going to make this pretty low on opacity. And I'm making it a brown and not a gray because... Well, first I'm going to test something out. Okay. So, I know it's gonna look crazy for a second. Bear with me. And then I'm going to take this. I'm just gonna see if this will look good or not. If it doesn't, I can always take it off. But I also feel like, whenever I did the gray, it made it a little bit more, kind of, not washed out, but, aw! Oh, that's so awesome. Thank you, Kai, for gifting a sub. I appreciate you. That's amazing. Thank you. That's so kind. I noticed that they followed me the other day. And that was that. So they're gonna be hopefully wonderfully surprised. Like, oh, I just followed this person and I got gifted a sub. This is great. All right. Let me see. Oh, man, he almost looks... I don't want to make him look like super thin. That's not my... I'm just trying to add definition to the face. Oh, got a little bit on the beard on that one. I'm going to make this a little bit less opaque so it goes faster. Okay. And then I'll add some to the beard, and I'll take this color and also smooth beard stuff out. There we go. Okay. And go in with an even darker and finer line and just trace. Hopefully making the shadows that much darker is gonna help to increase the amount of interest, I guess. So you get pulled into it with like, when I say pulled in, it's like you want places for your eyes to focus and places for them to rest in art. And if it's too one-dimensional, your eyes don't really know where to go. So I'm trying to avoid that specifically from happening. And it is kind of difficult because the character is very monotone. Like I said, he's very one color, right? He doesn't look like he has a lot of... I mean, it's still a good character design. He's very interesting, but, you know... the character itself is a lot of one color. Okay. I think that is better. I think this is better, so I'm going to keep it as is. I could have always gone back, Control-Z'd my way back to the beginning. But I think that this is preferred. Let me zoom out a little bit. A little weird in this area. Let me go ahead, get this lighter color, and make sure that this pops out a little bit more than the other side. Okay. Okay. And then also cheekbones, I guess, catch light a little bit, so I'll add some light to the cheekbones. Maybe that's it. I normally add blush to everything. This dude ain't blushing for shit. He looks one color. Maybe that's it. Oh, yeah, I'm not forgetting to save. I'll save again, just to, and also, ad break is current, so apologies for not warning you. I normally warn y'all. I normally catch it in time to warn you. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, I think that looks a little bit better. Okay, and then I do think he needs more shadow actually in his eyes, so I'm gonna go back to eyes layer. And add a little bit more there, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna blend it. Blend. Eyes are spherical. Eyes are spherical, so you blend with the sphere in mind. Okay. And I'm also gonna, while I'm here, make these guys a little bit more pink. Yeah. Your eyes are not white. You're like the whites of your eyes are not white. I hope that I don't think that I did. Nugget, what? Photoshop uninstalled and your sketch is gone? What? No. Are you serious? Do you have any like PNGs or anything saved to what it looks like? Because I can... What? Why did it... What? I am gonna add pink to his cheeks, guys. I'm gonna do it. But anyway, what? I was gonna screenshot today and ask for opinions, and it just literally uninstalled itself? Oh shit, I'm still on the eyes. Oh my god, oops. That is... I don't even know what to say. It didn't like... You don't have the file... Like a Photoshop file saved anywhere? Like it just... It should have saved to your computer, not to Photoshop. But I honestly don't use Photoshop a lot, and I have no idea why I would have uninstalled in the first place. I didn't even notice until I opened up. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. I am so sorry. I really hope that you can find a way to get it back. If you know where it was supposed to be saved at, you can always do a like a thing that will get all of your files back, but it will also reset that folder. Is that too much? Maybe. Oh my god, Nuggy, that is so frustrating. I'm so sorry. I hope you can recover it. Okay, that's better. It should have been saved. Yeah. Usually if you save the file, it can be brought up even without Photoshop unless you didn't. Yeah, so that's my thing is even if you can't open it with Photoshop, you should still have it as a PSD, which is a Photoshop document, right? So if you can see the PSD, the .PSD, it might not want to open if you don't have Photoshop. You can always send it to myself or anybody else that you know that has either Photoshop or a different art, like because Clip Studio Art can't open PSDs, and other things that can't open PSDs. I actually need to look that up because I haven't sent a PSD before, and Clip Studio, my Clip Studio didn't want to open it. So I know that there's a way to get it to open. File. Okay, I've already saved this. Oh my, but you should be able to get it to open. Like, man, that sucks. What the hell? I wonder, I know that there's older versions of Photoshop that they want you to do a subscription model, but you can, if you have an older version, you don't have to do the subscription model. I know that because my partner has a very old version of Photoshop that's not a subscription, that is purchased and downloaded on his computer. You think it'd be in the cloud too, so it didn't back up. This doesn't seem right. I wish I was there so I could help you troubleshoot, but this doesn't seem right. I would start looking at like, why did Photoshop uninstall itself and where are my files, and see if anybody figured this out online, because that seems really, that doesn't seem like it. Hopefully other people have dealt with this and have encountered this issue and have ways to get you your stuff back, because that's really wild that it would do something like that. Okay, so this one is actually the one we need to delete. Actually, I don't duplicate layer, duplicate layer. Oh, what? Did I push delete layer instead of duplicate? Oh my god, I did. That is so scary that that's right next to each other. Okay, so the reason why I did this is I'm about to merge layers together, and in case anything happens, I like to have a copy of the original. So the reason why I need to merge them together is that when I start to move like the eyes and like the mouth and stuff, I want everything to be editable in the same layer. Anyway, there's probably a better way to do this, but this is how I've been doing it. Also, his belt looks funky. Just a second, let me look at this. Before I do all of that, let me look at this. Honestly, this would actually probably be easier to fix if they were all merged. So let me go ahead and merge below, merge below. Okay, cool. So now, this is all one layer. Okay, and I'm gonna actually take this and black. I'm going to continue this down here, and then I'm going to take this and this color, and then, oh, this is still opaque. There we go. go ahead and go back here. Okay. There. So now his like pants are kind of pushed up against it. And then this honestly, and then a really dark gray. So it looks like the belt is continuing. And then this, and then opaque, and then oh. I'm no longer working within the same thing, so I need to be careful. This guy. Oh, shit, what? That's okay, I'll just reselect the color again. This one. And then this. Make sure it actually has some shape. There we go. Okay. And honestly, I should probably make this darker over here. And really darker down here. Yeah, I really hope that you can find it. Oh my god, that's scary. Honestly, every artist's nightmare. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully somebody's figured out what's going on. Because that just seems insane that it would just uninstall and do that, so. Get really close here. Get a tiny guy. Get a little tiny guy. Make sure to line all of these really well. Okay. Oh, why did it do that? Let me know whenever you have an update, Nagi. I'm just looking back at my chat to hopefully see like, oh, I found it. But please, please, please let me know if you find it. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is cute. Okay. All right. I feel like it's a good mix of the character and of the streamer, which is what I was going for. I didn't want it to make it exactly like the character. I wanted it to be a unique art for the streamer, and I wanted it to also look kind of like the streamer. And I think so of the streamer, of the fan art that the streamers received, because one of the cutest things that the streamer does is they have their loading screen whenever they're getting set up is fan art that people have made for them, and it's so cute. They all include the headphones and the beard, so that's like, okay, this is like his style, headphones and beard, we got that. Apparently went through an update recently, and I guess it replaced itself with a new version. It should have notified me if I wanted to keep the same preferences, but I never got that. I turned off auto update just now since some people suggested it. Okay. Well, that's stressful. Yeah, God. Auto updates that screw you over, for real. Oh my god. Okay. Now I have a question for y'all, for chat. Okay, chat question. So I'm going to, I have a couple of options that I could do. Typically, whenever someone is talking, it's kind of nice whenever they're Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one that had this issue. Yeah, whenever you said that it looked like it uninstalled itself, I was like, so this has to be a Photoshop specific. Something's going on. So I'm glad that you're able to find other people that had gone through that issue for sure. So whenever you're like with reactive specifically, it's nice to have like an image that changes a little bit more whenever you're talking. Like you might notice something in the background change or something different. So obviously, he's going to be like a little grayed out in Discord Reactive. Whenever his person's not speaking, and then brightened whenever he is speaking. And of course, and so like, yeah, making the mouth open, sure. And then, having the eyes change, sure. But did y'all want to what do y'all think about doing something, more than that? Like we could have stars pop up in the background, which would, it's a lot of yellow, so maybe not stars specifically, but something pop up, like as the person speaking to kind of like draw more attention to that specific character. I wonder what we should incorporate to make it. Let me look at his stream again. Let me see if there's anything. I know he has like red neon lights, but I am not the best at drawing neon, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see what other things he has. That might be helpful. I guess I could have a mic pop up. The tail can move a little. That is true. I could make the tail move a little bit. That actually wouldn't be that difficult because the tail's a pretty simple shape, and what's behind it I could also change. So okay, having the tail move a little bit. I could literally have the bottom part of the tail just lift up some. Okay. Let's try that. Because I think I'll be able to get that to work without changing too much. Honestly, it might not show it. It might show a little bit more the bottom of the foot, but that's fine because I have this one here. I could literally like use it as an example. Probably wouldn't show any more of the shin. Probably would just like cover it up some more. Okay. So we're gonna make a copy of this guy, a duplicate layer of the thing that is fully together. So these are both fully together, and so this one's going to be, I'm going to actually rename it to mouth closed, because this is gonna end up being what I actually send over, right? And then this one is going to be mouth open. Okay, so with mouth open, I gave him a pretty simple mouth, but dudes typically are drawn with lips. Typically or not. In like cartoon styles. I could have given him lips, but I didn't. So, let's go ahead. I can't make his mouth too wide. Because, here, let me actually go ahead and get rid of his mouth completely for a moment. Can't make his mouth too wide because is this? Oh, it's still opaque. Get your booty ass. Stop being opaque. All right, there we go. Because whenever your mouth moves, your jaw also moves, right? And if we are going to try to avoid redrawing the jawline, we're going to have to try to avoid the mouth opening too much. So we're going to do let's do this and an 8. And just a little open. Okay, and then we have to draw a little tongue in there. And I'm gonna change the colors of this momentarily. Well, actually, let me change the colors of this before I just okay. And then let's see if this will let me do that. It kind of looks Well, I can fix the lines in a second. Let me do a little bit darker though. And I'll fix the lines momentarily. And the tone color is about that. And then with the pen, I'll go in and go whoop. Okay. And then a little bit darker color, and then I'll take the brush and then I'll just kind of towards the back of the mouth. I'll do like that. Okay. And then make sure it's not getting in the way of this guy too much. And then make this a little bit darker. And here we go. Let's zoom in a little bit. There we go. Alright, blending it out and then taking this pen and going back to black. Go back a little bit. It makes his. Let me go even smaller. Let's see how that looks. Okay. Lined or unlined? Let's make it really thin. I'm actually not just gonna make it thin, I'm gonna make it opaque. There we go. So it kind of keeps behind it. Let me go ahead and zoom in a little bit. There we go. There we go. That's looking pretty good. Do this. Then make a, it's too big. Kind of make it more, oh man, I messed up there. There we go, let's make it smaller. Where it catches the light. There we go. Since he has headphones, what about floating music notes? Oh, that might be interesting. I think he mostly wears headphones for like gaming headphones, because I wear my gaming headphones all the time. But I can at least give him that as an option for sure if he wants any music notes coming off of it. With my plushie, I had 3 things. My torch goes on and off, and the ears and tail move. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Eyes are going to be relatively easy. What I'm going to do... I say this. Famous last words, right? What I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to shift the iris, or the pupil. And how I'm going to do that is I'm going to choose the color that's right below it. And I'm going to come in here and start filling it in. There we go. And a little bit lighter. Okay. And then I'm going to come in here and blend this out. And then with the pupil, I'll come back in with black. And then I'll make it more centered in the eye so it looks like it's looking at us and not down. Okay, come back in. Okay, let's zoom out. Cool, yes. So now this is looking at us and this one's looking down. So I got it. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Yay! Congrats! Oh my goodness, Nuggy, I understood. That is scary shit. Oh my god, I'm so glad that you were able to get it though. Whew! Scary. Alright, well we're gonna do the same thing with this guy. We're gonna choose a color. It's kind of right underneath him. Go back to here. Put it on underneath the eye. Go a little bit lighter too. Okay, and we're gonna smooth that out. Yeah, maybe we'll go ahead and add a little bit of this to the bottom. Okay, and then we're gonna go and smooth this out again. There we go. Okay. Oh, man, a little bit more. A little bit more of this lighter color. Okay, and then smooth it out again. Cool. And then go back to black. And just make sure it's as centered as possible. So we go back and forth. And I didn't realize the opacity was low. So okay, that explains why it was like that with the other eye. Okay, cool. Now he's looking at us and not down. So if I do this versus this, those are the differences. Why did the shading change? I didn't actually change anything in the shading up there. That's kind of interesting that the shading up there changed, but that's okay. So go ahead and save. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna go back to mouth open. Oh, I know. It's probably... There's probably some space in here that's... Yeah, oh, I need to finish coloring that in. I'm like, there's probably some space in here that's not actually white. I mean, my drawing looks like shit, but I think it looks decent. Oh my god, Nuggy, come on. Like, everybody has to start somewhere, right? Everybody in the world, nobody started off doing anything that they're good at now, being good at it, right? Nobody in the world. I think this a little bit lighter. And everything is such a trial and error process. Like, Nuggy, come on. Like, I know it can be, you can look at yourself and you're like, oh, well, I wish I could do it like this, or I wish I could do it like that, right? But first, try to only compare yourself to how you were before. Don't try to compare yourself to others, because everybody's on different things in life, right? Nobody's path is the same. And also, comparison is a thief of joy, and it like robs you of looking at your art and saying, like, look how far I've come. Like, it robs you of that. Don't let it rob you of that, goober. Nods in agreement. Exactly. I'm trying to draw myself as a chicken nugget in human form. Exactly. That is kind of difficult. Okay, that is difficult. All right. And if anybody says that it's not difficult, they're lying, because I have never drawn that. And I think that that sounds difficult. All right. That looks pretty good. Oh, you should be proud of your art. It looks so good. And honestly, practice is what makes us better. So, be proud of all of your art. Even if the stuff that you know that you did better later on, be proud that you started somewhere. Be proud that you decided to get better at something. A lot of people go through life deciding that they're not going to get better at anything. A lot of people life decide that they're going to live their life and not grow as a person and not try, you know? Or a lot of people are scared of trying. I used to be so scared of trying. It's honestly, streaming's breaking me out of that pretty quickly. But yeah, Miss Ayana will make art of everyone chewing on Squeaky Toy Miss Ayana except for me. She'd rather take a bite. Oh my god. It's gonna be like a turducken, but a Nug Ayana in. Like, there's gonna be like a somebody Squeaky Toy Miss Ayana and Miss Ayana Squeaky Toy Nuggy. It's gonna be like layers. Alright, I'm gonna go back here and gonna fix this one now. Actually, let me make sure I am actually editing the layer I want to edit. There we go. Oh, I have it on blend still, that's why. Luna chomped me and I chomped Nuggy. Exactly, Miss Ayana. Exactly. Exactly. And sorry, when I get super focused, I have a hard time, like, remembering to look at my screen for chat. I wish chat could be right in front of me, make it a little bit easier. I guess technically it could if I got my phone stand and then just use my phone for chat. And so I could respond to y'all with my phone right in front of me. But then that would be literally, I have a regular 2-monitor setup, and then I have my drawing tablet, which acts as a 3rd monitor. Oh my god, I chose the wrong one. No wonder. Like, why isn't it working the way I want it to work? Because I don't have the right tool equipped, that's why. And then if I have my phone in front of me, that would be 4 screens. That's getting, oh my god, a little ridiculous at that point, I think. Okay, cool. It'll look a little different. Yeah, it looks a little different, but that's okay. It's a little darker, but that's fine. It's gonna be darker anyway. Okay, so back to mouth open. Oh, he's cute. All right. And then, oh my god, look at what I forgot to do. I forgot to color in so much. Oh my god, guys. And I've already separated them. Okay. Okay, this is... Let this be a warning for everybody who draws with white to make sure to turn off the paper in the back. Oop. Yeah, so what I can do, what I can do, and what I will do actually, so I'm going to do something that's kind of cheating, but it's gonna make this go faster. I'm just gonna call this white. I'm gonna be okay. And I'm going to duplicate layer because I'm gonna need 2 of them. Or actually, let me just do one at a time. because I'll duplicate it after I'm done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and I'm going to get this. I'm going to put it at pure white because that's what the background was. I'm going to make it a pretty large brush. I'm going to go over everything, right? I'm going to go over everything. Do. And you're like, Natty, what are you doing? Trust me. Trust the process. Trust the process. Okay. Trust the process. I'll even go over areas that weren't completely white, just in case their color value would have changed. Actually, let me get rid of that one. Let me make it a little bit smaller because now we're getting into like some detailed areas, and I'm even gonna have to make it even smaller to get in those areas specifically. Okay. My God. I keep on going over. I do not, that's the one thing. I do not want to go over. I do not want to go over. I just want to stay within. Okay. Okay. Trust Natty. Trust Natty. Okay. This looks insane, but big trust. Okay. Gonna go in here. And we do not want to see the underlying art anymore. So we're going to, in areas like this, I'm just going to push and hold and drag. Oh, that's a little bit too close to the edge. But holding it makes it much thicker. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing, but with tinier brush. Where you can get into all these cracks. Okay. Okay, and that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, now we're gonna back out. And just in case, I'm gonna overline on these. Cool. Okay. Okay. Okay, now what we do is first we copy it, now we copy. We duplicate layer and put one under mouth open and one under mouth closed, right? And then we merge with layer below on both of them. You can see this. Let me see this. Merge with layer below. So basically what we did is we got all the places that had the white behind them that we accidentally used the paper for and should not have used the paper for. We made sure that those were covered in white. We changed the layer order so that the white was then underneath the drawing, and we merged the drawing on top of the white layer. That is the easiest way I have found to fix that if you accidentally do that. It is frustrating every time then still. Okay, so we're working on mouth open. And the other thing was tail move. So there are two ways to do this. I could either redraw the tail or I can move the tail. So I am going to try to move the tail first. And the reason is, there's some details in this that I don't want to miss. So this is gonna, obviously, this is not gonna look very nice for a second, but that's okay. We're going to put it like this. Well, first let me move it away. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna clean it up first, and then I'm gonna move it there. I'm gonna distort it quite a bit. Okay, so we're going to, you can get rid of that. We're gonna clean it up first before we move it. And then clean up basically the area that is not the tail. So I'm going to erase what's down here. I can always redraw it. Okay. I come in a little bit closer, make sure that I get this. And then it'll look a little weird, but I'm gonna come back with my pen and make it black. And just make sure that the line looks nice. And it's opaque. Of course it's opaque. Let's try that again. Cool. All right. So now we have this bit of tail, right? And now it is also very separated from everything else that we're drawing, which is intentional. Because whenever we select it, we want to make sure that we only select this part and we don't select other parts of the drawing. So we're selecting this. We're going to zoom out a little bit. We're going to move it, and we're going to also make it bigger because we had to make it smaller a second ago. Match it up about here. Okay, I'm gonna push OK on that, and then I'm going to get rid of it. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take black pen. I'm just going to connect these first. It's a little too thick for a line, but I can fix that. I'm going to actually take out the bottom portion of this. Is going to look raggedy for a second. Okay, and then I'm going to come back with the pen and line it like that. That's a little bit better. Okay, now I need to make this pen super tiny for a second to make sure that that connects. Cool. And then I'm going to take some of these colors, and why did I choose the exact color and then decide that it wasn't the color enough for me? That's weird. Okay, make sure I'm not opaque because I have been. Okay, and I'm just going to broad strokes right now, and then here, and do the same. And then I notice at the top there's a little bit of a highlight. So I'm going to wait. Oh yeah, I need to change things first. I'm gonna go here, and I am gonna make this opaque. I'm gonna just make sure that this continues. It wants me to. It's color stretch. Let me make this super small. Maybe that. It's still stretching the black that I put down. So we're just gonna actually leave it as is, and that's better, to be honest. And that's fine. And then we're going to we're going to make sure that this is all in. Okay. And it's okay that it looks like this because I'm going to fix it in a second. Okay. Then we're going to grab our brush one more time, and we're going to get here, and we're going to now lightly go back over this. We're going to make it not opaque again. Okay. Okay, and before we finish up here, I'm gonna go ahead and take my pen and put an 8 and just one more time go over this line so it's nice and crisp. Oop. It's a little lumpy bumpy right here. So I'm gonna Control Z and make it a little less lumpy if I can. Okay. I will go ahead and add a little crease right there. Maybe. Maybe it's more like, I feel like there needs to be something right there. Let me look at this. I'm gonna think about the way that the that this is bending. Does really seem like that, right? Okay. Tell you what you think. Oh, you sent it to me. Here, let me look at it on the Discord. Let me pull up my phone because that's honestly easier than trying to move anything around in my current setup. Ooh. Actually, I think after this, I'm probably gonna call it, guys. And the more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh, I've been sitting here for hours. I probably should call it after this, and I'll do more later. All right, but let me look at the Discord, and let me go to my messages. Did you send me messages, or did you put it just in the Discord? Oh, there you are. There you are. One image. Oh my God, it's cute. Hell yeah. Oh my God, I'm a fan. I can see what you're going for. I can see what you're going for. I have never wanted to see a nugget in a sweater until now. I didn't know that this was needed in my life. I'm sorry if that's a spoiler. Guys, he's in a sweater. It's so Nugget. I love it. He is so cute. I don't know. I feel like a little design on the sweater would be pretty cute, but that's also just me. Let me know if you end up wanting any help with it. Like if you're like, the line art's gonna take me forever, what I can easily do is I can pop up the PNG, trace the PNG, and send it back a layer that's line work, because I have a tablet that I can do some pretty speedy line work in. So if that's something that would be helpful, then you let me know. If it's not, then don't worry about it. I like to see if I can help if I can. You know, it's definitely not a big deal if that's not helpful, because that's my main thing. Being helpful is different to different people in different ways, and sometimes the things it's not as helpful as I like for it to be, but that is okay. But yes, Nuggy, I can see your vision. It's a beautiful vision. It's a beautiful Nuggy vision. Make it pretty opaque. Okay. And then the same thing, but kind of dark. Okay, and I'm gonna do super tiny blending, just to show. Oop. And then I'm going to take this color that's here behind it. I'm going to cut, oop, now make it opaque. Cut into this a little bit so that I can go back with black, and I can make it kind of lumpy here, and then push up a little bit with this color. Okay. And then do the same thing over here with this side. So it gives this illusion of like skin pool, right? And then I'm gonna go and blend it out again. Okay. bit too dark right there, but I can fix that real quick. Go ahead and zoom back in. Let me pull this color. Let me change this back to kind of opaque. Let me just fix how dark that is. And then just itty bitty tiny. There, that's a little bit better. I'm actually going to take away that and then add in some more of like the original yellow color to blend it out a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Get a lighter color and then just come in here and go, oh, change to this guy because this guy doesn't really, there we go. Let's give the same treatment over here, almost. Go. There's a little shiny tail. Hey, listen. It's beautiful. There we go. That's what I was looking for. If you weren't helping me, you wouldn't have ended up being the spoon child. Oh, I'm open to it? Okay, yeah. So what I would do is like, I would give you, basically, I could either trace exactly what you have and give you the lines for it and then send it back to you as a PSD so that you could work with it. Or if you wanted to get on a call and say this is how you wanted it to look slightly differently than what you already have it, then I could basically trace what you have, make the adjustments, and then send you that line art. And then you can cut, and it makes, honestly, the coloring bit is, to me, the most fun, so I wouldn't want to take that away from you. And then yeah, you can just end up doing it however you would like. I'm going to, there we go, there's that. And then this is basically just going to be all orange. So I'm going to select kind of this color. I'm going to fill that in. And then I'm going to take this. I'm gonna and make sure that the edges are nice. And then I'm going to add a darker color in here to reflect the shadows of the tail. So let me move in for a second. So I need two shadows actually. I need the shadow under the tail, and I'm going to need the shadow at the base of the foot. So between these, go ahead and grab this. And it's gonna look kind of weird for a second, but bear with me. And then I'm gonna grab just the blending tool. And the reason why it's grabbing that black color, guys, is because now we have everything on one layer, including our line work. So it's going to do that, but I can fix it. I'm not super concerned about that right now. Because I'm gonna, you'll just see. I think that there's some things that I'm a little bit more comfortable with, like quote unquote messing up for being from traditional art to moving over, and this is something that I'm fine with. Okay, making sure, I honestly just want to make sure that there's color in all these spaces. Okay, I'm gonna go back to here. I'm gonna make it pretty opaque. I'm just gonna come back over. Okay, making sure that there's just a good amount of color, but it's blended in. Make this kind of tiny. Get over here in this corner. Okay. And then a little bit lighter lighter here at the top. Made it a little bit too far and a little bit too big, so let's keep it down a little bit. Okay, and then just a lot of art to me just is like you have to layer it and layer it and layer it until you like how it looks. There is no, like, I do not think I could show you as something that I've done that I've liked, that I did without it being multiple layers deep. Alright, and then I'm going to say that honestly, probably about here, there is going to be a little bit of the lip of the shoe showing. So I'm going to grab this color. I'm going to make this super tiny. I'm going to zoom in. Oh, it's opaque. Let's get rid of that. And actually, let's make it this one. Let's just do like that, and then let's change this back to black. And then do like that. Cool! Awesome, guys! So... let's see. I think I'm going to... Let's see, the spot that opens up, I'm going to edit this a little bit. So I'm going to make it a little bit less bumpy down here. So let me, okay, I have that's correct. I'm going to just cut through. Okay, and then I'm going to take this guy. And I'm going to better follow the line. And then I'm going to, there we go. There we go. And then what if I just put a little bit, like what if there's one on the other side that we can't see in the first one, right? Actually, I'm gonna do this and then I'll come back with the other one. Okay, and then from here, 10, that works. Like, what if you can't quite see this from this side, from the other side, but whenever he moves it, you can see it. Actually, let me get rid of, let me do here. And I'm gonna just boop, boop, boop. Make it open-ended almost. Make it super small. I want it to be a little open, but not a lot. Oh, okay. And then let's choose this guy. Let's see how that looks overall. I think I need a little bit more. Let's choose this color. A little bit darker. And then a tiny bit of blending. There we go. I don't want to make it too dark. Go back to blend. There we go. Okay, honestly that looks like it belongs, so that's good. So you can't really see it here, but you can see it here. Oh. Honestly, I can make a hint of it on this side. Just like a tiny little baby. Just like a little, making sure. What do I? Oh, I have it on blend. Oops. Let me just put it like right here. And then take this color. Do like this. And then zoom in. And da 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 da. And then, so you see a little bit of it, but not a lot of it. And then whenever he stretches out, then that pops up. There we go. Aw, Nuggy, thanks. All right. So guys, yay. Okay. So this is him speaking, not speaking, speaking, not speaking, speaking, not speaking, speaking. His tail moves, his eyes barely move. You can really not tell too much with the eyes. I think one other thing I do like to give the speaking character is a little bit more blush in their cheeks. And so we're gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna make it huge, but I'm going to make it really opaque. So there's just gonna be a little bit. Just a little bit of extra. Oh. Let me do like this around those, and then I will take this and just go around it to, oh my god, is it too cute or is that okay? I want to still make it like true to his character, although he's such a nice dude. I'm sure he wouldn't mind a little color in his cheeks. That looks, what do y'all think? At least a little bit? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Anything else before we call it? Also, why is this called white? This should be mouth open. Oh, that's because I, come on. Let me click on it. It's easier if I click on it. And then mouth closed. Alright, file, save. Nice! Alright, well what I'll do is I will probably just go ahead and send this to him for review and see if there's any changes that he liked. And if there's no changes, then this will be his reactive that he can use. Also, he doesn't have a reactive at all. So he's like, oh yeah, some people use it on Discord. I'm like, hey, I can show you how to set this up. It's pretty easy. So I'll also be showing him how to set up a reactive so he can use it. But anyway, yeah, so this is the character Ray the Were-Tiger from Breath of Fire. Streamer I watch, Yellow Swaggins Yo. This is his, I asked him what his favorite like franchise was, and he gave me a couple. And then Breath of Fire, I hadn't heard of it, so I said, hey, what's your favorite character from Breath of Fire? Or do you have a favorite character? And he said Ray the Were-Tiger, and I thought it was a really cool character, and was like, you know what? Let's make you a reactive. It's just little things that I like to do to make sure that the people that are doing good work out there feel supported by other streamers. Even people that are as new to streaming as myself. And while I have time, because I knew that I'm running out of time to do fun stuff, to be honest, with about to having to start work again, but I wanted to do at least one more thing that I could stream and have fun with. But then also, you just give somebody something. It's pretty cool. Like, worst case scenario, he doesn't use it as a reactive, and he just has a cool piece of himself as a character that's his favorite character, but him as his favorite character. Like, isn't that cool? So I hope he enjoys it. He's at work right now, or I'm pretty sure he'd be in chat. But we're gonna go ahead and end it there, and I'm gonna send it to him, and then if he uses it, then I'll let y'all know. Super exciting. Maybe I'll have to stream with him so we can see it on screen. Maybe we'll have to do something. I don't even know what he streams that's like multiplayer, because he normally plays like some vintage games. But yeah, we'll have to find out. We'll have to figure that out. But this has been fun, guys. I hope that y'all had a fun time. I hope that y'all learned some stuff. If you came here to learn a little bit about either clip studio art or digital art in general, I'm learning more every day. Every time I use this, I learn something new. So yeah, this has been fun. Oh, Nova, hey, Nova, how's it going? It looks so good. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. So here, let me. So Ray the Were-Tiger. I don't know if you heard everything I just said, but there's a streamer that I watch, and he said that his favorite character was Ray the Were-Tiger. Actually, here, it'll be easier if I just turn these off. And this is Ray the Were-Tiger, okay? Sorry, I've been lurking and working. Oh, no worries, Nova. No worries, Grandpappy Nova. So he started off here. And then to get a sense of form, I'm like, okay, well, let me see like how this guy's form works. And this helps me establish like sort of the form of the character. And then I drew my spaghetti monster, which is how I layer things in my sketches to depict different items, different things. It used to be even more detailed than this. I used to also include some, like, because a lot of what makes art look accurate is knowing bodily anatomy and how things work in space with your body. So I have done stuff where I even did like independent muscles and drew those. But this one was more of just like a spaghetti sketch, and from that spaghetti sketch, I got my line work, and then I colored it. Whoop. And then I made copies of it just in case. And then now I have his mouth open and his mouth closed. Like, it'll just react like that. I thought about doing more movement, but it is kind of, like, y'all saw just the tail, how moving it, you have to kind of, like, adjust everything else on the, around it. So it can get difficult whenever you get something with, like, a lot of lines in it, such as with the bandages that he has on his hands. It can get a lot really quickly. So damn, you got so into detail. That's awesome. Well, I try to make it a mix of the streamer themselves and of the character. It doesn't have his giant knife, but he's such a chill guy. I felt kind of weird drawing him like armed and dangerous whenever he's like such a chill dude. Anyway, but yeah, this has been a lot of fun, and he has a beard, and so I also try to like the character has like lines on his face, and I try to show like what his like make those basically like the beard. Anyway, be kind to each other, be kind to your local small town streamer. And I'm gonna end my stream by rating out. I didn't realize how sore my back was until like the last stretch that I did. I was like, oh, probably a good time to take a break. Not the armed and dangerous. You got me jumping under the table for cover, right? Anyway, yeah. This has been really fun. Thanks everybody for joining in. Let me see who's up to raid out to, because we always like to end our streams, if possible, with a raid. Support other people. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So many people are up. Holy shit, so many people are up. Okay, there is actually one person that is also playing Fields of Mystria, but it's somebody I haven't raided yet. And I try to raid people I have not raided yet before. Oh, of course, Nuggy, of course. So she is Peach Paste. I'm trying. I think I found her on TikTok. And I think, if I remember correctly, she's a pretty new streamer, and she was looking for people that were also like her similar vibe. And I was like, you know what? I'll check out some of her streams. So I went ahead and followed her. I've made one of her streams or part of one before, and she does seem like a pretty chill person. So this is actually might be a big raid for her, right? This is how many people do we have in the chat right now? We've got 11 people, okay? She's got 3 people up at the moment after about 40 minutes in. So please be kind and patient with her if she is not used to welcoming a larger group. Please be kind. I know y'all always are, and I hope you enjoy your time over there. I do like to try to support as many as I can, and even though it feels like it's running thin sometimes, I really do hope that you enjoy your time over there. We are going to go ahead, and before I actually say any of that, I'm going to go ahead and put in the chat there if you are subbed, and there if you follow. So those are the raid emotes. Please feel free to use those to just shout out our raid as we go in. Of course, I had such a fun time streaming with y'all today, and I hope that y'all had a good time too. It's always good hanging out with y'all. Oh my god! Iceman, how's it going? Oh my god! We are gonna hang on for just a second and welcome in Iceman's Raiders, and then hi Raiders, how is it going? How is it going? I hope that you had a good stream, Iceman. Let me tell you a little bit about what I was doing. So I pinned to the top Ray the Were-Tiger from Breath of Fire. So this is a character called Ray the Were-Tiger from Breath of Fire. I was in another streamer stream the other day and wanted to do some some art for them, and so I made them into their favorite character. So this is like a mix of that streamer and Ray the Were-Tiger. I'm just doing some corporate work. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Oh man, I'm about to start that soon. I gotta go back to work on Monday, and whoo! I am not necessarily looking forward to it, but hey, here we are. Anyway, so I offered the streamer to make a Discord reactive for them. So we have the mouth open and the mouth closed versions. So his tail moves a little bit. There's a little bit difference in the shading. The mouth opens, and you can't really tell, but the eyes look forward instead of down. But the eyes are so subtle. Oh, and he gets a little bit more blush whenever he talks, because I normally do that with my drawings. But hey, everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Shout out, let me do a shout out real quick. All right, we're gonna do a shout out, of course, to Iceman Prime. If you haven't been to his channel, it's a lot of fun. Let me do shout out to Iceman Prime. There we go. Oh, I misspelled it. Let's try that again. Sorry, I have, because of my tablet on my desk, I'm literally typing sideways on my keyboard, so my bad. It's taking me a little bit longer to, there we go, get that shout out. Okay, so if y'all haven't been to Iceman Prime channel, at first, it's a lot of fun. You will enjoy yourself. Also, I may or may not go over there on the regular just to press the different music buttons, because yo man, Iceman, legit does dances for each of them. It is the most beautiful thing. It gives me so much joy. I'm like, you know what? I wanna smile today. Iceman streaming. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna play Go Ninja Go. Let's go. It is the best. All followed. Appreciate it, Nuggy. Iceman is super fun. Would definitely recommend. Great vibes, great times. Last time I saw him game, I think I saw him playing some Marvel Rivals. So if you like Rivals, then of course, I know that Iceman streams that game. What other games do you play, Iceman, or what other kind of content do you make? Feel free to give yourself a shout out, and while you're typing, I'll tell the raiders that, hey guys, I am Natty Geo. I am a variety streamer. In addition to doing art streams like I do here with Making This Reactive, I also stream a variety of first-person and third-person shooter games. I stream like some indie games. I stream platformers. I stream a little bit of everything. I play Final Fantasy 14 online every Sunday, so it varies. But one thing that I always do is I try to make sure that if I can play a multiplayer and game with my community, I absolutely do that. And then I just try to support others how I can. You're like, what's our deal? That's my deal. Making sure that y'all feel loved and supported, and then also supporting other streamers. That is my entire, there's nothing else really about it. I just do what I enjoy doing and try to bring y'all along. So that is my whole thing. Again, Iceman's pretty great. So thank you again, Iceman, for the raid. I appreciate you. You actually caught us at the end of our stream. We were about to raid out when we got your raid. So if y'all, I'll go ahead and post again in the chat. If you have to raid and run, absolutely go and raid and run. But if you are subbed, here is the sub raid emote. Please feel free to use that. And if you follow, that is the follower emote. Please feel free to use either one of those or both. I like to mix them up. See, I'm so silly. I don't know if it's a silly thing or not, but I literally, whenever I am raiding, then I end up using this one, which is a mix of the ones that are bouncing and the mix of the ones that aren't. So feel free to choose whichever one is your preference. So we are looking at people to raid out to. And I have a streamer that I just started following. Her name is Peach Paste, and I'm pretty sure I found her on TikTok. Peach Paste is playing Fields of Mystria, which looks like a lot of fun. It looks like she is like a ram, possibly a pink ram VTuber. Super cute. I haven't raided out to her before, and I try to raid out to people that I haven't raided out to before, just to kind of spread the love. She only has 3 viewers up, and we are raiding in with 15. So please, please, please be kind and patient. As a new streamer, it can be kind of overwhelming to get a lot of people at once. So please be kind and please be courteous. And I appreciate you being the best version of you. All right, I am going to go ahead. Send me in, boys. All right, Swamp, we are sending you in. All right, we're gonna start our raid with Peach Paste. I hope that you have a good time over there. She is wearing a cake on her head. Adorable, adorable. But we're gonna go ahead and get that started. Thank you again for joining me for this stream. It was super fun. It was really fun. We might have to do art streams more regularly because of how fun this was. Let me know what you want to see me draw next. Y'all want me to see me just do emotes all day, or what we thinking? What we thinking? But we're gonna go ahead and raid. I wish you a good rest of your day. I'll see you in the Discord if you're part of the Discord. And y'all take care, guys. Bye, everybody. Whoa, we're getting rated on Twitch.